we go. Thank you, everybody, for joining us or watching us later or not watching us or not joining us. Regardless, we are the Heathens. Here tonight, we are going to try out Pathfinder 2nd Edition. For me, it's the first time GMing it. Spent the last couple weeks reading it. Mostly D&D as far as fantasy settings. But I'm going to go around, let each one of the players introduce themselves and maybe what other different RPGs and fantasy settings you've played before. So first we'll start with the rogue, Mariciel. How are you today, Mariciel?
Good evening. I'm Eric. I've played lots of games. I don't even know where to start with that. That was a really broad question.
Fantasy. I tried to narrow it a little bit by saying fantasy games because I didn't want to we could be here all night just listing RPGs that we've tried at one point or another.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm waiting to see what happens when it's Asmo's turn.
Yeah, all the iterations of D&D. We just started playing Pathfinder 1st Edition on Thursday nights.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty fun.
Yeah,
it's my first time with Pathfinder 2nd Edition.
And that's
I like to run the level up advanced D&D. That one is great. And that's it.
All right. Yeah. And then next we have the cleric on the other side of the screen. Kyra, how are you today, Kyra? Happy to be here. You're muted.
Aha, that's me.
There it is.
Okay. Yes.
Vow of silence.
Oh, definitely not. This looks like an ass-kicking cleric here as I read through the different things. So Kevin Malanamadan on the interwebs, and I'm playing a cleric in Pathfinder 2nd Edition. I've played Pathfinder 1st Edition and 3.5 and all the D&Ds, all the flavors. And honestly, I can't think of too many other. I'm pretty much just D&D centric. But looking forward to seeing how things shake out, and looks like we got a real party here.
All right, and then next we have Valeros, the fighter, who's actually the GM in said first edition Pathfinder game, which I am playing in as well as Mariciel and Kyra. How are you doing tonight?
I'm doing pretty well. So I am Azadem. I also go by Ruben, and you may have seen me before in various 5e adventures on this channel before. I also have a lot of Pathfinder experience from some in-person groups in the past, and this is my first time GMing first edition, so I've been pretty excited, and it'll be my first time trying second edition Pathfinder as well.
Excellent. All right, and next we have Ezrin the Wizard. How are you today, Ezrin?
I'm doing fine, thank you. I'm Asmo. You can check me out here every other Saturday and soon to be more often. We'll talk about that later. But as far as fantasy RPGs that I've played and run, there's a bunch, all the flavors of D&D, and some Savage Worlds mixed in there. I wanted to play in a Pathfinder campaign for a very long time, tried and failed several times, just scheduling, incompatible play styles. Didn't really get to play until more recently, and so glad to be playing a Ratfolk Witch, my dream character in that. So I'm having a really good time with that. As far as settings and stuff, I've run Greyhawk. I've run pretty much all of the D&D settings. Greyhawk, Eberron, Forgotten Realms, lots of homebrew, lots and lots of homebrew. Seem to have I don't know. I've ran every setting except Dark Sun in official D&D, and I'm on page 480 something of the Pathfinder 2nd Edition core rulebook, and I'm going to be running an Abomination Vaults campaign of that. Really excited about that. It's your classic dungeon crawl, but with some really good execution of those tropes, and I think it'll be a good way to really dig into the lore of Golarion, and well, at least the lore of that adventure, because there's a lot of lore. But as far as the setting, I love that not only do you cross borders and into other nations, it's for some of those you cross genres. Be careful, that's a horror nation. And that one, real Lovecraftian. So it's a great kitchen sink.
Yeah. That's we both have been reading through the rule books. Myself, I can't say what page I'm on because I'm a little bit more of a squirrel reader. I start reading and then I come across something and then I've got to look up the minutia on that, and then I find a god and now I'm over here looking at this guy.
And then, oh, look, a picture.
Right. So it's all over the place, my learning. So I can't say what page I'm on. I know I've read through most of the spells. I've read through the entire section on combat. It seems to be a fun system, but we'll see how things shake out tonight. And a couple things we're gonna bring up. Let's switch over to our handy dandy. Okay, and we are live. Sorry about that. Pathfinder Paizo gave this fantastic layout that I was able to adjust for ourselves. They posted them up on Twitter, and I created this layout, and I forgot to put my audio scenes in there. Appreciate you for letting us know that I screwed this one up. But
once again from the top.
Once again from the top.
Let's go around there. Hi.
Oh no,
Oh,
that
rehearsed it once before.
that part had audio. It was just this scene. So they heard
cool.
the most.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Leveling up, we're probably not going to have to worry about tonight. However, there are critical successes and critical failures which can occur. Outside of also rolling a 20 or 1. If you are a 10 above a DC or an AC, so say you're rolling against a creature and their AC is a 12 and your total roll is a 22, 23, that's a critical hit as well, because you went 10 above their AC. So you can actually critically hit things without crazy numbers, if that makes sense. But it's also the same thing for critical failures. If you, as a lower level rogue, decide that you want to try to steal something from the church, who has a bunch of spells warding their artifacts, and it has a very high DC for you to attempt to steal the item, you could critically fail very easily as well, even if you roll your highest, because you're not capable of doing it. Fantasy Grounds is set up to do the heavy lifting for us tonight as far as successes, critical misses, etc. When you make your roll, it will actually tell you whether it's a regular success or a critical success. And as well as color coded. I don't remember the colors. But we'll see it in just a little bit. Oh, you know what I should do? Yep, there we go. All right. Next, we have combat, which show the combat section, which shows your basic stuff. All of this is everything we already know from 5th edition, 3.5, etc. As far as adding in your items, the only thing that's different is that initiative is based on same thing in 5th edition. It's based on your wisdom score. So it's the same as kind of what your perception is, except in this game, at times if you are entering an area and you're in what they refer to as exploration mode, and somebody's stealthing in the room and you're investigating or using your perception to try to find a trap or find something in the room, when initiative occurs, it's everybody's chosen, whether it's stealth, perception, etc., that becomes your initiative. If you have any special abilities that add a bonus to it, will increase it and move you up in order, but it's kind of where you were where you entered that area, if that makes any sense. Make sense? Yep. What's up, Asma?
I was just going to say that since crit fails and crit successes happen on low rolls and high rolls and not just 20s and 1s, it also makes every +1 important.
Correct.
So even though the numbers do get larger in this system, it's still very important to remember, hey, I've got this, I can give him a +1 while he does this. That's huge, because it could mean the difference between pass and fail, and it could mean the difference between pass and crit.
Yep.
Okay. Next is general encounter information. That's in the center. Standardly in 5th edition, you have an action, a movement, and a reaction. In this game, you have 3 actions, a free action, and a reaction once per round. But the 3 actions and the free actions can be used for any number of things. You can use 1 action to stride, which is your movement. You could double stride and still attack, or you could raise a shield, etc., etc., etc. You can see the items listed down below that: move actions, combat actions, and other actions, which are all the basic things that we've played with before. Things such as arresting your fall when you fall down, making which is a acrobatics check to try to lower the damage from falling a height, or the same thing where we would roll a saving throw. You can attempt to use your reaction to grab an edge before you slide off the edge of a cliff or something of that nature. The next area is just a little bit of a breakdown of skills. There are trained and untrained skills on your character sheet. I'm actually going to bring Kira over for everybody to see. One of the things I personally liked about 5th edition was the bound accuracy. The numbers didn't get too astronomical too quick. And 2nd edition Pathfinder kind of seems to do that as well. So in your proficiencies, you have your plus, which comes from your class or your stats. But you also have right here, you have your proficiencies are trained, expert, master, and legendary. As you go up in level, you'll take different skill feats that will give you additional skills, and they can increase skills. So say you took another, in Kira's case, she has a T next to diplomacy, saying that she is trained. That is why she has a +2 to it. The +3 probably comes from her +2 from charisma. +3 comes from the proficiency level, first level being 1, plus the class level. Now, if she were to train in it again, and I click on that and it becomes an E for expert, it goes up another 2. Master, it goes up another 2. L for legendary goes up another 2. So you're bound kind of, even though you can still train skills like we used to do in 3.5, you're still bound by +2, +4, +6, +8. And then your proficiency and your ability score. Yeah, proficiency and level. But that kind of mitigates some of the things where in 3.5, I noticed if you pump everything into one section, you can kind of rocket a skill real fast. 3rd level and you're rolling +20s on stuff.
Yeah.
Dex was a god skill.
Yeah,
Dex is the god stat.
Yeah. So it looks like they kind of arrested that but left a little bit more flexibility that 5th edition doesn't seem to have, which I kind of think is neat. So those are the skills. Other than that, we're going to get started. Anybody have any general rules questions or anything like that?
Quick question.
Yeah.
Taking 10, is that a thing in 2nd edition?
I have not seen that rule, but I'm going to default to Asmo. Have you seen that at all in your readings?
I don't believe so, but the section I'm actually in the middle of right now are the rules for playing. So
okay. I do not remember seeing it anywhere. But yeah. All right.
I don't believe it is either.
Let's bring up the story here and get started. All right. Everybody, the 4 of you are adventurers inside the city of Otari. You have been requested by Tamili Tanderville to come to the Otari fishery to investigate some disturbances down below. They've been losing fish, been finding barrels of pickled fish cracked open and scattered amongst the floor, etc. And you have been requested to come and help her. That's her right there. Share her over to everybody else.
Looks friendly enough.
Yeah.
3 hit dice of freckles.
If only.
So you guys show up to be the heroes and take care of the problem. It's a box set. We're not going to get too involved with politics here. We're going to go adventuring. You guys,
Someone
There's
stealing
also-
your fish? Have no fear.
Yep.
We're the right group for the job.
Yep.
Nice.
You got a lost cat or a house, a fence that needs painting? Let us know. That's
Yep.
right up our alley. too.
I know that Asmo Ezrin has read a lot of the Otari history. I've been spending a lot of my time up in the Shining Kingdom at this point. But there we go.
I was just about to say when you said no politics, I'm just here to return my copy of Dash Capital to the Dawnflower Library.
Yep. You have taken the beginner's box off the rails.
It's official.
Even Tamili looks at you and she's like, "What?"
I'm going to arm the working class.
Well, you're gonna help with the fish first, right?
That's where we'll get the coin to do so.
If we make it from beginning to the end and get only through the boxed content without Deep going off the rails, that'll be the first for this group.
And with that, she gives you guys a key to the basement doors. I'll follow you over. When you go down, I'll lock it behind you.
Have no fear.
I'll go
We
last.
shall return and bring the thieves to justice.
All right.
Okay, we just found this dude in the basement. He just keeps holding his ring.
Let's bring up some maps here.
He was disappointed
Let's do
that they were
that.
pickled.
Let's do that. Let's unlock. Turn that on. And we are going to drop some people onto a map and share it out. I'm going to set the 4 of you on the stairs. Feel free to set
Use an
yourself.
action to slow my fall.
Set yourselves up in whatever marching order. I am just doing this in the order that they are currently in the combat tracker.
Did you share the map with us, or are we?
There
There we
dude.
are.
I had to put you on the map first.
Gotcha.
Okay. Does that have me as the first one? Because Valeros surely would take the lead.
It does not. This would put you in the front.
All right. We'll keep our
Let's see.
elderly helper in the back.
Watch your back.
Our elderly helper.
I prefer the term wintered.
The stairs leading into the basement of the Otari fishery creak with age as you make your way down the stairs to find the beast that has been eating all the fish. In the center of the room, between stone pillars, holding up the fishery overhead, are barrels filled with salted fish. 2 of these barrels have been smashed open, spilling their contents on the floor. In the east wall is a large hole opening into darkness. Apparently she missed that when she was in the basement, but that's a discussion at a later time.
This is suddenly suspicious.
Suddenly suspicious. What would the group like to do as they enter the basement? Now, in second edition, let me bring up.
Write a strongly
Wait,
worded
we're gonna-
leather.
Wait for this rather bullish individual to get out of my way.
Here it is. So in Pathfinder second edition, they kind of break up the game into 3 main sections. One of them is exploration mode. The other is combat, obviously, and then the last thing is downtime. So while you are in the basement like this, you are kind of in an exploration mode. And these, if I can get that to paste it into the chat there, are the basic things that you can kind of do in an exploration mode. You can move defensively or take a defensive position if you think you're about to get jumped. You can use detect magic, hustle, which is move a little bit quicker than everybody else, investigate, scout, search, sense direction if you're trying to figure out which way you're going, if you're in the middle of a forest or out in what have you environment. And then the last thing, track if you're attempting to look for somebody. So,
I think Valeros would try to track to see if there's traces of whoever or whatever was down here.
okay.
I'd be investigating my surroundings for sure.
I shall see if there's any
this is
arcane
Valeros' turn, sorry.
emanations. Well, I think we're a little more
Do that.
freeform when we're in exploration mode. It's only when we're in an encounter mode that we need to worry about
Correct.
Ah,
initiative
womp.
orders and such.
Oh, Valeros, they use this basement quite a bit, so there really isn't a lot of dust to track in or anything like that. But it does look like they've pulled some of these barrels from that hole. Ezrin, as you are attempting to detect magic, you do not notice anything.
I am
imagine-
successfully detecting
I
magic.
imagine-
there just isn't any here.
Yeah. There's nothing in there. There's nothing there to be detected. Mariciel, you just stealthing and hiding behind the group?
no, I was gonna walk up. It's just I move my token a little bit and then
Oh.
it was locked in motion. So
Okay.
I'll move it the rest of the way to where I want to go. I'm going to investigate. I'm investigating, looking for clues. Running into the
Alright.
line of sight. Get
So
stuck.
I am going to send you and
Making
Kira
decisions, having regrets.
Clara.
Yeah.
a couple of these.
I love dice.
Oh, look at that critical success.
Yeah. Looking through the room, before Valeros takes that move forward, you guys are looking around trying to figure out exactly what's going on, and that's where you get a good view of that hole there. And as you look into it, you notice two other sets of piercing eyes staring out at you. So I am going to make a couple of quick items here. Whoops. We're going to add those. Bloop. We are going to take Mariciel's initiative. We are going to take Kyra's because the two of you rolled those. And then I am going to send 2 perception checks over to. Let's see. Ezrin, you got a 12. And Valeros, you got 21.
Bolero.
Oh no. Hold on, give me 1 second. Something's not right. I gotta go to a different map. I'm gonna have to move you guys around. I tried making a different map and I realized it was a mistake.
What's going on, man? My immersion is blown.
Yeah, I tried making a different map so that there weren't 100 pins all over the place. And when I did that, it took the encounters and kind of broke them a little bit. So I've got to go to the original map, the player map, which is there. Take the pins off of it. Turn the preview.
You could just give us
mode
double
back on.
XP. That'll fix it.
No. We're just going to drop you on the right map. And then we're going to take Marcia.
Oh, wait. I've come undone. Everything has gone dark.
Oh, don't worry. You'll be in the same spot. I promise. Something like that. Oops. That's
Dimensional shifting.
Yep. And then we're going to share this. Whoop.
We're in the shadow plane reflection of Otari. Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, thank you for fixing yourself, Valeros. All right. Valeros, you are actually going to lead us off as
All right.
they freeze seeing the rats.
So drawing my longsword is one action, right?
Correct.
Okay. So he will draw his long sword and say to the rest, I've dealt with plenty of filthy vermin back in the farms at home. And he's gonna rush forward and strike at giant red number 1.
That right there is a hit. If you'd like to drop the damage on him, please. Oh, he's critically status dying.
Well
Did not
struck.
like that.
Slice and dice.
So I think that was 1, 2, 3 actions. Are you good, Valeros?
Yes.
All right. Nope. Double ding. Marcial, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm just gonna run right up here and stab this rat with my rapier.
All right. Let's see it happen.
Whoa, that's my entire character sheet. There we go. I was trying to get the die.
Oh, that's a miss.
And alas, I have missed.
Alas. All right. Anything else?
Yeah, I think that'll do it.
All right. And next is a rat, I believe. Rat number 3. He is going to jump up. Well, actually, let me clear out the dead rat here so that he can move there. And he is going to attempt to bite Valeros. Oh, he missed. Giant rat number 4. No, he can't move through. Okay. He can only move up, and that's it. So, Kira the cleric, what would you like to do? Kyra. Is it Kyra or Kira?
Ask me again at second level.
It says Kira's grabbed on the combat tracker.
Yeah, I noticed that. Keep your hands to yourself.
Oh, sorry. I thought that was the wall.
How does diagonal movement work?
Good question.
So, like, I gotta need to go around Ezrin, right? So, can I
you
go
can go through my square.
friendly?
You can go
Okay.
through me.
All
Yeah.
right. Then,
Just
well,
don't end your turn.
I guess I'll move there.
Going diagonal
And-
standardly is the first one, I believe, is 5, and then the next one is 10.
Yep.
So it goes 5, 10, 5, 10.
Okay.
Your movement's not 30, though, by default. It's usually 25 by default, if you're a human.
Ah, okay. Thanks for the.
And armor slows you down.
Correct.
I'm looking for the button to raise my.
Pathfinder
shield.
2nd edition said, slow down, you broke.
I know there's a button. Action tab?
I'm muted. Are you on the action tab, Kevin?
I am now.
Go to the action tab at the top,
Shield
right below your
raised.
name. Check, see, and it automatically ups your AC.
Cool.
So there's one action for you. And then
There we
you
go.
did a stride action, and you do
Yeah.
have another action.
I'm just looking up burning hands.
Burning Hands would take 2 actions. If you look at the squares that are there, it has 2 squares next to it. That is a 2-action spell. So you could cast that if you didn't want to raise your shield.
Okay.
And you don't mind burning your teammates.
Oh no, I was going to lean into it.
Yeah.
First level adventure. We're in the tutorial, the box set. Basic rules. Might as well just get it out there. But it takes 2 actions anyway, so I guess I won't be burning my teammates.
Not
Yeah,
yet.
so
Not
if,
yet.
looking on the action sheet, those squares that are next to it and showing to the people at home, you can see that these are 2 actions. If it has 2 squares, message is a single action, or heal actually has 3 separate actions that can be done. If we go into the description of heal Heal actually has different items it can do. With a single 1 action, you can heal 1 creature. With 2 actions, you can heal a creature within 30 feet. And with 3 actions, you affect all living and undead creatures within 30 feet of you, either causing damage or healing, depending on which they are. Awesome stuff.
Oh, you know what? Okay, so then
All from
how
one
many spell
spell.
slots do I have?
Buy 1, get 3 free.
So
Mhm.
3.
Or 2 free.
Burning Hands is a cantrip. How far does it go? So maybe I won't raise my shield. And then I'll just set everybody on fire and then heal everybody and see how that works.
That's one way to test out the rule set. Yeah.
That's right.
It is a 15-foot cone.
15-foot cone. Okay.
Yep.
I saw this in a movie somewhere.
Who did you say your goddess was?
I don't like rats.
Or elves?
Oh, well,
look,
you
I'm
know.
safely out of the cone. I'm good.
Yeah.
Standardly in Pathfinder 2nd Edition, unless I am wrong, I believe it actually goes from a corner when you're doing. Is that
Spell?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay. Can I do it from any corner I choose?
From your corner is correct. Yeah.
Because then I'll do it from this corner, and then maybe like that. Does that work?
Yep. I'll
Okay.
take that.
Then I will remove the pointer and then maybe do a target. I'm assuming that works the same.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that.
Yep.
And then
Oh no.
Oh, we had a failure. We had a
That.
critical failure.
But we had a critical success, too.
No
Meriziel
damage to our
actually-
rogue.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's a best case scenario right there.
Good job, Rogue. You danced around those flames.
Oh, nice.
Good job, God.
Kira comes up and says, "Duck."
Yes.
All right. Anything else, Kira?
How come that rat didn't take no damage?
He critically succeeded his save.
Next time I'm going to coat him in oil.
So that is with saves. There's succeeding, which halves, and then critically succeeding, which means 0. I believe there's some spells where that changes, but you can also
there's some-
critically
yeah.
fail your save too and take extra damage.
Double in some cases.
Ooh.
Like the rat that got
Would-
killed.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
Rat
Yep.
4 got double damage.
Yep.
Yeah, you should take a screenshot of that little play-by-play tail of the tape, because that was a great example of how Pathfinder 2nd Edition works.
It was cool
Like, for
because
real,
Bandits Grounds just handled it all.
Handle
Yeah.
all
Yeah.
calculations. Yeah. There you
I
go.
have advanced the combat train.
We will throw that over to
Ezra.
Well, I was
Ezra.
considering heading upstairs and fetching the city guards, because our priestess of Sarenrae is actually a murderer. But
You're
it
an
went fine.
adventurer.
I'm fine.
If
So
you
there's no
ain't
more
noble,
penalties.
If you're not noble, the city guard don't care. You're an adventurer. You take care of it.
I'm a scholar, actually, a learned man. I spent my years at the Arcanarium, or not sure how to say it, but it's not far from here.
Yes, we're all
Anyway.
very impressed. You want to do something about these rats?
Oh, fine. I was just about to say there's no penalty for firing into melee anymore, so it's not -4 like in first edition. But what there is I believe I believe the rats will still have cover from my team members.
Correct. It's not a -4 from the what's it called? Hold on.
Eric, mute, please.
There you
Yeah,
go. I got it.
Thanks.
It's not
Good
it's
here.
not a -4 from the people, but there's a -2 for partial cover, with them being on the other side.
Yep, that sounds about right. Okay. Then I will stand here, and I'm gonna cast Ray of Frost. And I'll give myself the -2.
Okay.
Do-do-do.
Oh no.
What happened?
Nothing. I think Sirenscape crashed. Yep, Sirenscape crashed.
Oh, that's new.
Yep. And it was the web too. It's back.
I'm gonna shoot the healthy rat. And he
Oh, shit.
that's
That's a hit.
that's a hit. So he can have a little bit of cold damage. Max cold
Fantastic.
damage.
Max-
Freeze
oh,
to
he's
death and
dying.
explode.
Uh,
And then I will pull out my crossbow.
which is another action.
And I'm done.
Fantastic. Giant rat 2. What are you going to do, Giant Rat 2? Oh, he is going to at least attempt to take one last bite at Mariciel. Oh, he hit Mariciel. Dealing 4 points of damage. Then he's going to attempt to run away, which would trigger attacks of opportunity from Mariciel as well as Valeros. That is a hit from Mariciel.
And it's dead.
Beautiful. And dead. All right. After killing the rats, you notice that there is a slight breeze coming up from this hole. It probably goes a lot deeper than what you initially
There's probably a
had
whole
believed.
nest of them.
And bloop. Because it's Pathfinder2E, we're going to give out the experience as you do the combat. So there's everybody's 80 experience points. Leveling in Pathfinder2E is a little bit different. It is 1,000 experience points. You subtract them, and that's what it is for every level. The difficulty and the number of experience points you get is based on the challenge to your character. With that, though, what time? Where are we at now? How long have we been streaming? We've been streaming for about 40 minutes. Let's continue in a little bit deeper and see what we can see.
So Valeros would reach into his pack and pull out a torch and light it.
Let's add a torch to Valeros.
And afterwards, he would begin to follow the tunnel.
Let's make sure that dropped correctly. Let's close that. Close that. Let's go back to the combat tracker and add a torch to Valeros. So as you guys begin squeezing through the hole, you find yourself in a small cavern that seems to stretch endlessly beneath the streets of Otari. Who knows what menaces could be lurking up ahead? The passageway ends in a cliff that plunges sharply into the darkness. Oops. Back to the map.
I want a
Back to the
piggyback ride.
map. You want a piggyback ride? Who's getting a piggyback ride?
Oh, Valeros just ran up and jumped on Mariciel's shoulders.
There we go. There is a small cliff with about a 10-foot drop up ahead. Correct.
I shall hop down and land gracefully on my feet.
Let's send a. There's an athletics roll for you. Would you like to attempt the athletics check to jump down?
Wasn't it acrobatics?
I would prefer an acrobatics roll. I mean, that's the way I would be moving if that's possible. But
See, that sounds familiar.
Yeah, that definitely is. Let me double check the way that they have this one rolled out. Yes, the DC is actually a little bit different for acrobatics if you're just jumping. So,
Well, if we have a choice, then Valeros would do athletics.
Okay, who would like to do acrobatics and who would like to do athletics, I guess is the question.
I would like to do acrobatics.
All right. You can ignore the athletics and then just roll that acrobatics for me, please.
Yeah, I'll do acrobatics as well. I used to be a little bit of a dancer in Absalom.
No. Oh. Oh.
All that conversation, I just critically failed anyway.
Oh. Oh.
Definitely going athletics for myself.
Where's the Foley guy with this thing of celery?
So that is, let me get over to the combat tracker so that I can apply some wounds to you. You took 5 points of damage planting. All right, who wanted to make athletics checks now to get down? Valeros?
I will take either, actually. But
Valeros?
if you're looking for a word, I'll just say athletics.
I'm trained in
Well,
acrobatics,
I
so
was
I'll take that.
asking unless you wanted to do something else.
No,
That's
I have
why
no
was
preference.
asking. Okay.
But if you need to hear a word, then
Yeah,
definitely.
I'm not going to just teleport you to the bottom of it. Something has to happen to get down it, whether it's
Athletics, please.
climbing. Okay. Oh, that DC was incorrect. Let me verify these. That's not a critical. That is not a critical. They are all three of them are failures, though. It was a 15 for a climb down. What were you saying, Ezra?
Acrobatics, please, not athletics.
Okay.
I'm trained in acrobatics.
Okay. Ezrin acrobatics. So try that one instead. Okay.
A little bit of the old
Yay.
Absalom soft shoe.
Are you sure you didn't secretly cast Featherfall or something?
Okay.
I'm sure.
I
I don't know that spell.
And I'm gonna throw this out for everybody. We all do start with 1 hero point at the beginning of an adventure. A hero point lets you re-roll a die. I'll let Mariciel re-roll the acrobatics if they want to. It's 5 points of damage, falling from the top. It's up to you guys if you want to re-roll it, but you do have hero points. Hero points can also be spent while you're bleeding out to stabilize yourself.
I'm going to save mine.
When
use
you're
mine.
bleeding out.
You're going
I'll
to
use mine
use
for
yours?
reroll. Mm-hmm.
And that was an athletics, correct?
Correct.
We could help each other.
Yeah, there's all.
Teamwork.
I was open to anything else as to how people are climbing down.
Now that I'm down, I could use my staff to
Valeros.
brace and help the last person. Oh, even better.
I did have
Valeros
rope.
made it
I guess
down.
we could have used that.
Yeah, that there's a whole thing written about if people decide to tie off a rope, they could get additional points. As we got to the edge, Mazriel jumped off the edge. Everybody else, I'm going. Okay, okay.
Some of us are rocking 40 plus years of dungeoneering, and we didn't use the rope. That's on us.
We're coming from a system where 10 feet isn't something that we make rolls for. That's all.
Okay.
Fish.
Yeah. All right. And
Yeah,
it
I
is
wasn't
9
expecting
o'clock.
you to critical fail on a 9.
Yeah.
I'm gonna detect magic on those strange
Well,
pumpkin-looking things.
The acrobatics of those are a bunch of overgrown mushrooms. The air seems to be getting damp as you climb further down. Up ahead, you can make out thick spider webs.
Might be more than just rats afoot here.
And that is where we're actually going to take the first break of 10. And we will then investigate the spider webs. So we will be back. Actually, let's not do 10. Let's just do a 5-minute if that works for everybody.
Yeah, 5 sounds fine.
Yep. All right. So ignore the screen that says it'll be 10 minutes. It's actually only going to be 5. We will see you guys at 9:06. Thank you for sticking around so far. Here you go. All right, welcome back, everybody. We are now searching further down into the cavern underneath the Otari fishery. Up ahead, you can see that the tunnel continues deeper underground, eventually opening up into a larger chamber. Patches of glowing blue fungus cling to the ceiling and provide dim light. You can just barely make out vast strands of webbing across the floor and walls of this cavern, stretching between the stalactites, which, geez, hold tight, is up on the top. I learned that yesterday. And and they are like shimmering curtains hanging from the stalactite.
Gotta love some bioluminescent fungi.
Yeah.
I was going to take a little sample of the mushrooms.
Everybody likes bioluminescent fungi. All right. So you're able to take some samplings, and when you cut them, the mushroom bleeds a little bit and it glows a little bit brighter where you cut it, as the moisture is released from inside of it.
Ooh.
That sounds useful.
Laros is gonna scout ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna go into super stealth mode and actively hide if I can. Like once I get past this spot in the cavern.
I'm gonna send you a stealth roll, sir. As you walk into the room, Valeros, you make out a small bundle of fabric up in the northern portion of the room under some thicker webbing. Looking at it, you can see what appears to be a pommel of a sword sticking out from the edge.
That is awfully tempting.
These hunters are long gone.
Hmm. Yeah,
Oops.
he'll do his best to avoid web, but he's gonna go for the pommel of the sword.
All right.
Loaded crossbow held up here. Staff at the ready, detecting magic.
As you reach out towards the pommel, a spider jumps out from the very it's a very large spider. Look out, very large spiders. Towards you guys. Here, there's a pretty picture, and then I will send over a initiative request from everybody except for, well, let's see here. Valeros is going to get a 17 for initiative for his perception. Mariciel, your 15 for your stealth becomes your initiative, as you believe that you are currently hidden from it, as it only seems to have taken notice of. And I'm going to send one over to Kira and Ezrin. Oh, Kira. Big numbers. Kira is going to go first.
Your perception's your initiative?
Correct.
Cool.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep.
Sometimes it's your stealth.
Yeah, it's either usually
Cool.
your stealth or your perception, because usually you're kind of looking around and investigating when you come into a room. So that is your so you're perceiving everything. So if you're the one who notices that it jumps first. All right, let's go to the top of the round order, which is Kira. What would you like to do first? I will approve those two 10-foots that were hanging out.
Thank you. Now the art shows that there's a bunch of spider webs between Kira and the spider. Is that like terrain, or is it just decorative? I mean, for the map.
I believe. Let me double check that. I believe it is. That is just there for beauty's sake.
Okay.
Beauty.
And another rules question. Cantrips, spell slots are there's not a concept of spell slots like there is in D&D, right? So I mean, I can only cast like a certain number of cantrips, or a cantrip still like an at-will thing? Because I do see that there's an item on this character sheet that says cast, and it was 0 of 2. I checked Burning Hands, now it's 1 of 2. So it's similar. Is it similar to like Starfinder, where I can only cast like 2 spells per rest or something?
If Burning Hands is
Cantrips are
actually
at
a
will.
level, Burning Hands is a level 1 spell.
Oh,
It's below the
where's
thing
my-
that says level 1.
I don't have any cantrips. That's what it is.
Oh,
Okay. Okay. Cool.
You
I can.
should. You have to. Oh, you don't have any damage cantrips. Correct.
Oh, that's why they're not showing up there.
You have. Yeah, you have
Okay,
detect magic, disrupt dead, light, message, and stabilize as cantrips.
I will find those when it is not my turn. But I'll take your word for it. I know they're there somewhere. I'll find them. So I guess I will move 15, 25 feet.
Okay. Cha-cha real
And
smooth.
that's one action.
That's one action, correct.
Then I will raise my shield.
Okay.
And then I will pull up the cheat sheet
Okay.
to see if there's another. Oh no. Okay, so ready is 2 actions.
Correct.
Oh, maybe I'll seek. I will scan the area for signs of creatures or objects using perception, just to see if there are more spiders.
That sounds like a great idea. Here comes a perception check. You
Nope.
can't see nothing. The spider
There
I
goes
webs.
the
don't even
perception
see
check.
the original spider. Oh wait, there it is. Okay, there it is.
The spider
Just the
webs
one.
are so thick on the cave behind it, you can't even see the stone. You're not sure how far back that cave goes. Oh,
Cool.
it's very large spider's turn.
very large.
Yeah, yeah. He's got a melee. Which one do we want to do? Okay, he's going to take a step up. And he is going to attempt to bite Kira. He's going to attempt to bite Kira. He's going to miss. I think that might be all he's doing. Yeah. All right. Valeros the fighter. It is your
All right.
turn, sir.
So I believe I saw that dropping something is a free action.
Correct. No, dropping I believe is still a regular action. Dropping or pulling out an item. Let me double check. I could be.
I think dropping is still
misspeaking.
free.
Dropping is free. But let me. That sounds right. But yeah, go ahead, drop it. I'm not going to slow things
Okay.
down while I look it up. Go for it.
Yeah, so he'll drop his torch and pull out his longsword again.
Okay.
Stride forward.
It's called releasing when you
Release.
drop an object. It's dropping prone is an action.
Yes.
Oh, okay. And once he makes it up there, then he will strike. What do I do with my character sheet? There it is. Bam!
Oh, that's a critical hit. Look at Pathfinder
Oh,
do
look
the
at that.
math. Oh, you killed it. One shot. Let's get back into the party sheet. Get back to our story lore of the spider's web. And we're going to do 2 things for you. First thing we're going to do is we're going to drop the spider web and give you guys 40 experience points for that.
Woohoo.
Then we're going to go over to the inventory. And we're going to drop the bundle of bones into the parcel items. So in the bundle of bones, there was a healing potion as well as a short sword with a small emerald. Which you guys can look at and figure out, divvy up however you want to.
he'll definitely try to grab onto that short sword and offer up the healing potion to Mariciel.
Actually, first, let me have a look at your wounds, Mariciel. I may be able to offer some assistance with my medicine skill.
Oh yeah. It's the giant rat bite and my sideways ankle. Yeah.
I thought you just had the stanky leg.
Normally that would be the case.
So I can, since I'm trained, I can actually treat wounds, but it'll take 10 minutes. Do y'all want to like post up here for a little bit?
Yeah,
Uh,
I think we
Sure.
can
Yeah. I'd like to see
Okay.
how this works.
defend this little area for a bit.
Okay. So it's a DC 15 medical or DC 15 medicine check. Do you want to send me that DM or you want me
Yep,
to just
I can do that.
roll with it?
I
Cool.
can do that.
And I can give you back hit points. It just takes 10 minutes and I can basically bind your ankle and slap a poultice on there. That wasn't me.
Oh, that was the wrong person. You are correct. I am sorry.
Kira's like, well, God has decreed you will die of your wounds.
Yep. Sorry. I ain't got no band-aids.
Ooh, yes. All right. So you get back 2d8 hit points.
Wow, that's pretty powerful.
Groovy.
Holy crap! Really?
Well,
Yep.
and I
Hell
got
yeah.
4. But hey, that's cool. Thanks.
Hey, it's something. The other thing is like when you die in this, you come back with the wounded condition, even if you're brought back. If you hit 0 hit points, you come back with the wounded condition, and medicine checks can get rid of that, but it takes time.
Mhm.
Because then if you don't get medical treatment and you get dropped to 0 again, that wounded instantly becomes dying 1, and then you're at dying 2. And
Mhm.
like death saves in 5e, so many and you're done. But it's when you reach dying 4, you're dead in this.
Speaking of which, let's go further down and see if we can find some of those dying.
Let's get a more object lesson.
And only one creature can benefit from treat wounds per hour.
Yep.
There's multiple treatments.
Let me go back
Cool.
to my story. I lost
Let's head
my
towards the
spot.
bioluminescence.
Oh, I lost my stuff. Nope, that's not it. Going down, spider, the barricade. There it is. After the web-infested cave, the passageway leading deeper underneath the cities of Otari appears to be mostly natural, but someone or something has worked to open the cavern and level out the floor, making the passageway easily traveled. A crude barricade made from old planks and part of a barrel blocks the entrance to a side tunnel, while the main passage continues off into the gloom. And we will start
Smuggling
moving
tunnels,
people along.
perhaps.
Ooh, who knows?
While we're still in exploration mode,
Oops.
can you do me a
Mhm.
favor, DM?
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast light spell on the end of my staff.
All right, let me get to the effects and drop a light spell on you. Ezrin. Bloop, bloop, and on go the lights.
Oh, there we go. Oh, there's 4 of us.
So this right here is the makeshift barricade. And the hall continues down to the southwest as well.
It looks like I have light as well. I found my cantrips. Apparently, I just had to click on the banner that says cantrips to expand it. I was looking for some sort of doohickey.
Do you want me to swap the torch for that?
I don't have a torch yet, but I would like the light spell
Oh.
cast now. Because Valeros has the torch. I think.
Yeah, I'm sorry, you are
Thank you.
correct.
Meanwhile, the elf with all the stealth is like, you guys with the lights, what the hell?
What the?
The elf with the stealth.
Because I have the skill, I am going to walk up ahead and use my trap finder skill
You're gonna walk ahead
As
with
I
the
walk.
trap finding
Smart.
skill. Fantastic. I'm gonna give everybody a free, or actually, let me rephrase that. I'm gonna give everybody except for Mariciel a perception check since Mariciel is trap hunting currently. And we're gonna send a separate one to Mariciel.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You don't look directly at the light spell when you cast it. Just a friendly tip.
Your cleric can't make a perception check. It's like,
Well, that's no. They've been pretty good so far. It's just been the last
Oh.
couple.
So as you guys begin to move further down, Ezrin, you think you hear something coming from behind that barricade, like there's something more further down that cavern. And Mariciel, you stop, and you can actually hear the clattering of. It sounds almost like maybe somebody's moving a bunch of shields or something like that from down the hall.
I've read great works on architecture, fortification, the sieges of the various wars.
Mhm.
Does that look like it's I'm just trying to say, can I use academia lore to tell if that's strong enough, if that's going to hold, or if it's going to pop free?
The barricade?
Yeah. I don't want to turn my back on it if something's going to burst through it.
I send you
Shouldn't be untrained.
If it comes up untrained, roll the one that you have. I don't know if the requested roll allows for things like.
Oh, that'll last forever. Nothing's coming through there.
Yeah, that looks like a permanent. That looks like a permanent barricade that's been set up there.
May as well be made of adamantine.
Where would you guys like to continue further down?
Do Ezrin and Mariciel say anything about the sounds they've heard?
I point with my staff. There's something beyond there, but it won't get through.
I was hearing sounds here live, so I was hearing sounds.
Oh yes, I'm sorry. You were talking. I looked and saw that you were talking to your kids, and I was like, maybe he can hear me. Yeah, you heard the sounds of clattering metal behind the barricade to the northeast. Up in the northeast,
okay.
you heard the sounds of clattering metal. Maybe somebody stacking shields or something of that nature.
Ooh.
Well, that's a good reason to go down this way.
I need to bring up my other map. Whoops, that's the wrong. I took away my map. There it is. Give me 1 second, guys. My pen's back. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, so Mariciel, that is where you are. You can currently see you found the edge of their dim light. Damn dim light. Damn dim. So what's the party gonna do?
Cautiously creep forward, keeping our each other in line of sight so that we don't get separated.
You notice, Mariciel, that they're up there where my arrow is pointing. You make out a small cliff or a small handhold that you might be able to climb up onto. It looks like it goes a little bit further back than the rest of the cave.
I'm going right up there.
All right. Would you like an athletics or an acrobatics check, or is there anything you would like to do?
Can I give Mariciel a boost?
Yes, you can give him a boost, which will give him a plus on his roll.
Oh, cool. Yeah, acrobatics, please.
Acrobatics.
Teamwork.
Okay. I'm going to send over an acrobatics to you, Mariciel. If you could do... Oh, actually, I'll just adjust it here. I will add... I made the adjustment for the +2 that you would have been getting from Kira helping you up.
Cool. Oh,
Oh, good thing he was helping you.
yeah.
And you are
That's because
boosted.
you sent me a lore roll.
A lore roll. Oh, it didn't change when I clicked on the... Well, you still made it. Good thing he helped you, but yeah, you still made it.
Yeah, I would have had another +7 on there, at least.
Why is that? Oh, they made that wrong. That's why. They made that way too skinny. There we go. And you are up there, and there is a large stone or an ancient wooden door in front of you with rusty hinges.
I'm going to signal for everybody to be quiet and stick my ear right up to it and see if I can hear anything on the other side of it.
There's some movement improvement hanging out there, I think.
Okay.
So we're trying to keep it together. Stay frosty.
I'm going to send his roll over, and then I'm going to... Yeah. You roll a 22. It is silent on the other side of that door.
My keen, expert elven ears have detected silence.
What'd you like to do?
What do your elven ears here? Not a fucking thing.
What do your
my
elven
pulse.
ears see? Nothing. What the fuck are you talking about?
They can see forever.
What do your elven eyes taste?
They taste like teeth.
What would you like to do, sir?
I'm going to investigate this door and check it for traps, since I am a trap spotting kind of person.
Yep, I get that. We'll send you another perception check. And I don't remember. Does trap spotting give you a plus on that? Exactly how does that
I
scale?
got a +1 circumstance bonus to perception checks to find
All right.
traps.
So add a 1 to your modifier down in the bottom left before you roll that one for me.
Okay.
You do not see anything. It appears to be just a standard wooden door.
I didn't roll anything, but okay.
Oh, I see a perception check from you. Was that the last one?
That was
Yeah,
the last.
that was the ears on the door. I'm gonna cross over here and basically be able to provide some crossfire in case something does come through the door.
You see even less of a trap. And now that you've got a chance to actually roll and look at it.
But now I'm sure there's not a trap.
Yeah, now you're super sure there's not a trap.
All right. Is it locked?
Nope.
Okay. I'm going to wait till everybody's in position. Like, you guys want to come up this way and come in and check out this door? Or do we want to
Door.
move on?
What door?
Yeah, there's a set of double doors up here. These old wooden doors.
Hold on one second. Hold on one second.
Hold on there, guys.
As everybody attempts to get into position, and Ezrin, right? That is Ezrin, yes. Ezrin and Valeros climb up a couple of the shelves up into the next area. Valeros walks forward and finds himself in what looks like a large storeroom. There are a number of crates as well as broken crates in the room, and 4 lizard-like creatures staring you down. We are going to start initiative as you have kicked it off.
It appears there's a substantial underworld presence in Otari.
And we're just going to select everybody and send some initiative rolls over. Because nobody was paying attention to this over here except for Valeros.
And the DM.
And the DM.
And apparently, Kyra and Marisol are very hip to the situation.
They were very high keyed about what was on the other side of the door, so they were already
Yeah.
on quick trigger reflexes here. All right, so going first is Kyra. What would you like to do?
Ah, well. Looks like Valera's found some friends.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a
You
friendly
can-
guy.
And they jump up and get ready to start bum rushing Valeros. This is what you hear echo down the hall.
I'll move 25 feet as a first action.
Okay.
Then I will bring up my cheat sheet. I will raise my shield
Okay.
as an action. And then
Ignore that roll. That was a mistake. Sorry.
I believe I can move another 25.
Correct.
All right, then we'll just go right up all in there.
All up in their business. All right.
And I believe that's
All
I
three.
can.
Yes. Mariciel, it is your turn.
Okay. I believe I'm just going to open this door.
All right.
Splitting the party.
Classic. Yeah.
That is such a bad idea.
Now
I
I'm
love
hoping there's oozes there.
Or more of these mysterious, small, reptilian, slightly draconic humanoids.
Oh, unfortunately, most of the room is directly out of the bright light area. However, you can make out.
I'm going to light a torch.
Yep, I believe that is a single action as well. We are at 2 actions. Let me add the torch to you.
Natural rogue curiosity just wants to explore.
On the far side of the room is a stone statue of a giant squid, its tentacles reaching towards an altar in the center of the chamber. The scum covers almost everything, but it hasn't touched the silver bowl sitting atop the stone altar. The water in the bowl is still perfectly clear, while the rest of the room is covered in mold and rust. Everything except for the silver bowl and the water, which are clean. How would you like it to?
Interesting.
You had me at giant squid.
Yeah, this room is cool. I'm just going to
Back away and close the door.
back away and ease the door shut, and we'll go help my friends fight these lizards for a minute. We'll investigate that afterwards.
All right. And let's see, you open the door,
We'll
which was
unpack that later.
interacting. Yes, we're going to go to small reptilian humanoid 1. It is your turn.
Are you telling yourself that?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
I am a small. Yes.
Negative, I am a meat popsicle.
Give it a cash.
You like it? You can keep it.
Oh.
That guy had strong
Jeez.
cobalt energy, now that I think about it.
He's going to attempt to
Really did.
spear Kyra. Oh, that's a miss.
Miss.
Ezrin.
It's about
Is
time.
your turn.
I'm going to use the crossbow that I had loaded from before.
Mhm.
And it's going to be -2 for the cover that I'm probably getting from the steps and Valeros and Kira.
Yeah.
Valeria, yeah. And yeah, I'm gonna try a little crossbow action. Because you're not playing a first level wizard until you use your crossbow.
Yep.
Ooh, that's gonna be a big old miss. And I'm going
Like
to
a wizard.
I'm going to free action, release it to the side. I'm gonna toss it to the side there and move up. Do I need to climb these stairs, or are these just movable?
No,
Like
they're
okay.
movable. They're only about maybe 2 feet each, so it's just a little step up.
Okay, then I'll go in there until I can get better scope of the situation. And so that's 1 action, 2 action to move. There we go. And yeah, ordinarily I would say like take cover or something, but I still have an action left.
Take cover is an action.
It is, but so is Ray of Frost. Oh my god. Can I do both? Do they both have the attack action? Hang on, because this might be my second attack and suffer from the multi-attack penalty. For real. Let me just read this real fast. Attack, cantrip, cold, evocation. So it's got the attack tab. So since this is this would suffer from the multi-action penalty.
Which one were you looking at?
Casting Ray of Frost.
Isn't that 2 actions?
That's 2 actions.
It's 2 actions anyway. Never mind.
You could do a single magic missile.
I'm not wasting a spell slot on these punks.
I'm not gonna tell you what they
Bigger
said
fish
about
to
you.
fry.
Yeah. Yeah, ordinarily this is... Oh, wait. Force Bolt. Let's try Force Bolt.
Spell.
It is. It's kind of like a pocket magic missile.
Poor man's magic missile.
Yep. And it never misses, so...
You need one of those 10-minute breaks to read your book.
Yeah.
Get it back.
So 2 points of damage to small reptilian humanoid number 1. Yes.
All right.
Be brave, Kura. Help is on the way. And I'm done.
I can hardly wait.
And we get another melee spear attack from that guy. He misses. Good thing you raised that shield. And another melee, right? That's
Yeah, because the other one was a 16 too.
Uh-huh. Jesus, tap dancing. Crackers. Valeros, would you like to show us how to actually hit stuff? Because I don't know how to do it.
Absolutely.
I don't
So
think I've hit
again-
with anything. I think most of the damage has been you guys hurting yourselves.
Yeah. So again, he'll drop his torch, or release it rather.
Mm-hmm.
Pull out his long sword. And then, I guess, no, let me cancel that one, because I think that's technically triggering an attack. Let me step there first. And then attack.
Okay. That is a hit.
Oh, min damage.
All right. Anything
All right,
else?
so that was only 2 actions, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll go ahead and do a second attack at the penalty. And it's a miss.
First level.
All right. This guy is gonna run up to here. And he's gonna step to the right. Because he didn't like that thing that shot out of your hand there, Ezrin. So he's
Wizards are tricky creatures.
going to stab you with a spear. Nope. Nope.
Is he though?
No. Nope. He's going to think about it. We're going to go to the top of the round, and Kira, it is your turn.
Okay. Oh, sure. Okay, yeah, King. Let's try that.
That's a hit.
Spicy.
Dang.
Oh, he's dying.
Chopped him with the scamiter.
This scamiter. And then that, I think, so I'm doing the second attack, which is a miss. You don't, I can do a third attack and still, I just do it.
At the
Yeah.
third penalty.
Yeah. But crits happen.
Oh, that was almost a crit.
Oh. What was that an attack with?
The Skyamatar.
The Skyamatar?
Are we gonna do that? Is that a thing now?
we're trying different pronunciations until we come up with the funniest one.
Whoa, not a DC of 190, you fat fingers, you.
I mean, Scamiter is definitely funnier than whatever it was that I just said.
The shy meter is the.
Oh, so you went to
What
take
the
that
fuck?
third swing, and your Scimitar started sliding out of your hand, but it actually deflected off one of the other kobolds, and you were able to grab it back by the handle.
Perfect.
But you
Nice.
almost lost your Scimitar.
I need my Scamiter.
It's the sacred weapon of Saren Ray.
She must have wanted me to
Marcia,
miss.
it is your turn.
All right. Well, I'm going to carefully ease my old bones down off of this cliff. And then I'll make my other 20 feet of movement up to here.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll make a really nasty face. I got nothing else. And nothing else I can
You
do.
throw a dagger.
Yeah, I suppose I could throw a dagger. That seems so ineffectual.
Not when you're going to roll this 20.
That's true.
Or do.
Am I gonna have a penalty against anybody? Will it automatically do it?
It will not automatically do it, but you will be at a -2 penalty as you're shooting through people. You have to do that on the modifier yourself.
You got it, man.
You the best. You the best. Pew pew. Oh, that's it.
Yeah.
Oh,
That is beautiful.
And it's an agile
Oh.
weapon, which means your multi-attack penalty is lower than a normal multi-attack penalty if you were to attack with the dagger multiple times.
thank you.
Right.
Yes.
But my arms aren't long enough to catch it or pull it back out and get it back to throw. Fortunately.
Yeah, more than one though.
There's probably a feat
Oh,
for
yeah.
that.
I don't know how many daggers I actually
I
have.
believe
Let's
you're
see.
out of actions now, correct, Marcia?
Yeah, I'm out of actions anyway. It's
All
all good.
right.
I'm just pointing things out rules-wise as they pop up in there.
Small
I was wondering
reptilian.
about Agile, so I appreciate it.
I only
Small-
have one dagger listed on my thing, so I just threw my only dagger away.
If it is an agile
I should have
weapon,
thought about that.
I do know that Fantasy Grounds does the math for you for the additional attacks. Reptilian humanoid number 1 bleeds out on the ground. Why?
I can see why it doesn't do the cover because there's so many things that could cause cover that
Mhm.
mechanically, it's not that hard to just go ahead and plunk the modifier there yourself. It's just something we'll get used to.
There's no linkage in the background from the line of sight, probably.
So this guy just
Good
ran
enough.
up on me. That changes what some of my options are. Like
Mhm.
I'm not going to step away. Not everything has opportunity attacks in
Mhm.
second edition Pathfinder, but I don't want to find out the hard way that these guys do.
Mm.
Because I don't actually know. I haven't checked out the monsters yet. I'm still in the core book.
You can
But
use your move action to do the 5-foot step around Valeros.
that's true. That's true. Yeah, that's a step action so
If
that
you don't
I
have any
could.
pops.
Yeah, and then you'll still have your other action, and also you'll be disengaged, so you can do a ranged attack without penalty.
You are correct. Yeah. Or I could shocking grasp him.
Or you can do that, which is also hard.
This all sounds wonderful.
Yeah, you know
So
what?
many
We've seen
options.
5-foot steps and melee attacks and range attacks already. We haven't seen shocking grasp.
Am I right?
True.
Mhm.
Exactly. Looks like you run up to get done up. That's a hit.
Oh shit.
So here's 2d12 electricity.
Oh.
Damn.
there is a slight sound of sizzling, and then
Do
an
we see a
audible
skeleton?
pop as his head explodes like a popcorn
Oh.
kernel from his shoulder. Ezra, in a little bit has gotten in your beard, but that's very, very effective.
I'll wash it
Disgusting.
later. And I will look
Very
at the
so standing
other.
behind it, like
Everybody's jaw just drops.
That is awesome, actually. And I'm feeling pretty chuffed. So I'm gonna move up here, join the melee. Like actually no, I'm gonna move to here and thwack the thwack number 3 with my staff. It's gonna be a multi-attack penalty, but
Go for it.
20s happen, and I'm feeling kind of big in my britches. I still missed.
That's a mess.
All right,
all right.
That's a good turn.
All right. One attack at Kyra. That one's a hit. With his spear. Stabby, stabby. What the absolute shit? Actually, and I rolled minimum damage. You know what? I haven't been taking second attacks with these guys, but this guy is ready to lose his shit. Nope, he sucks. He critically misses. Let's bring up his. Let's bring up his saves.
Kira still had the shield race, right? So
Oh, well, I was going to ask about that once Kev's done,
What's that?
because I'm curious how that works too. There's like some way to use the shield to block damage by
yeah,
using
do you
a
have the shield
reaction.
block reaction? Do you have, or is that fighters only?
I have it because of the War Priest. I saw it on the thing.
That's right. Yes.
Oh, okay.
War Priest.
Oh, yeah,
War
you can
Priests are
just-
awesome.
Yeah. You got shield block, which let's bring this over so that way everybody at home can see. It has that little boomerang arrow on it, and it allows you to reduce damage by 5. The boomerang arrow means that it is a reaction for everybody playing at home. So you're able to more or less just take that 5 points like it's nothing.
But there's also a thing about the shield taking damage. Does it only matter if it takes enough damage to be destroyed, or do I need to calculate like shield hit points?
I think it's only if it goes past that 5.
Yeah, only if it's in excess of 5.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, it's actually really
Yes.
Kinda
So
awesome.
if it goes above, so if they did 10 points of damage, your shield would be destroyed and the additional 5 would go to you. You can't use it just to lower damage. If it goes above 5, that's when your shield explodes. So you
And
could sacrifice it if need be. Just need like 12 of them in a bag of holding.
but so it looks like the shield no longer is raised as soon as a melee attack hits. Is that right?
It's a separate action each round.
Okay.
So last round,
So it should be clearing at the end of the round?
it cleared on your turn. Did you re-raise your shield again at the beginning of this one, or did you take 3 actions, 3 attacks?
I have not raised the shield.
Oh,
except for the one time. But this is the
Okay.
first time that something's hit me, and then the shield raise check mark went away. So that's why I was wondering if it was on the
Oh.
hit trigger.
It's
That's
supposed to be
interesting.
per turn.
It is supposed to be per turn? Okay, then I'll
Yeah.
keep that in mind for next
Yeah.
time.
And your reactions refresh on your turn, not at the top of the round, in case that comes up,
correct.
because inevitably it does.
This guy's going to take a swing at Ezrin. That's
Ah.
a hit.
You tiny bastard!
Not going to roll the damage yet because he's in crazy mode, so I'm going to give him his -5 so he can take his second attack to hit you. Well, he missed with the second. At least he didn't fatally miss this time, though. Whoa.
Free action, give him the finger.
Oh,
131
What the hell?
points of damage.
What the hell happened there?
Holy shit.
Oh, no, I see exactly what happened. It didn't apply.
Stop it!
Somehow.
We need to get our hands on that spear.
I know it, right?
Somehow, I
Palpatine
dragged.
has returned.
No,
Don't do that.
I dragged the 25 feet speed down below. So instead of being
Into
plus
the
1
modifier.
piercing, it became plus 125 feet piercing. Ow. That's like stepping on a leg.
Dude, you pierced his feet for 125 points of damage.
and then
131.
he hurt himself instead of
Step it on
hurting.
a leg
Yeah,
up.
I
That's
didn't
right.
I didn't even drop it on the right
D4.
person. So
That's even
let's,
better.
let's fix that. There we go. That's better.
Ah, you
Valeros.
wound me.
Yes.
I got you, pops.
What'd you do to his head? What'd you do to his head?
All right. 5-foot slide. Shuffle, shuffle. That's
Shots
Apparently
it.
out
they're
real
having a hard
smooth.
time grasping the situation. It was shocking.
He's dead.
Revolting, even.
That's another hit.
Perhaps they have chills and they're multiplying.
They're gonna lose control.
It's electrifying.
All right, back to the top of the round, and it is Kira the cleric's turn. Let's go here. I'm gonna double check this.
1. I will raise my shield. 2. I will swing and miss. 3. I will swing and hit. And then I will do some damage. And dead small reptilian humanoid.
Sweet.
Sweet.
That's the combat track.
And that is the end of combat. You guys
Let's
can tell
take
me
a few minutes.
what you want to
Get
do
your
besides
dagger.
taking a few minutes. I'm going to drop some items and some experience points and all that fun stuff. Here is the possessions of the 4 Kobold Warriors. I dropped that onto you. While
I'm
you
going to
wait for me to
retrieve my dagger from the
rest
smoldering
there, some
remains of
kobolds.
that old kobold dude.
I love the kobolds. The aesthetic of the kobolds in this. It's pretty good.
Yeah, it looks kind of cool.
Answer the question.
That is pretty awesome.
Oscar, can you hit a 3 with Shad?
No, he did not.
Can
I'm
I
going to
check
give
this
you
little
your
gate?
experience.
I could take 10 minutes and study my spell book and get back my focus spell, or I could take 10 minutes and make a medicine check to get back some hit points.
I think I want to play with some heal.
Yeah.
Everybody took a little bit of damage. Or no, two of us are
The
damaged.
door is locked. The door is locked, Valeros. You go over, you go to open, it's like shink, shink. Does not open.
Hmm.
I'm gonna climb back up to that other door.
This is the whole game, by the way. It's just me slamming.
Right. What
Kyra's
what is
healing like a
Ezrin
mofo.
and Ezrin?
I am healing everybody
Oh.
because I just want to try it out. Just gotta double check which one, because I think if I do
Oh,
everybody,
you
it's
don't-
only a D8.
Yeah,
Hmm?
if you expand it, it has all 3 of the versions below it. The one that you actually do is the one that's 1d8 positive or 1d8 to everybody. And you don't have to check off all 3 of those. It just takes 3 actions. It's only a one-time use.
Oh, okay. Cool. Okay.
It just takes 3 actions. So in combat, it would take a whole round to do that. It doesn't take up all 3 slots to upcast it, or because it's not. You know what I mean.
Dude, that's awesome.
Yeah, so I can still do that a couple more times then. Awesome.
That's awesome. Yeah, I feel great. I'm gonna go spring this trap in here.
Valor's is going to check the other door up here too.
I'm gonna start studying my spell book.
See how far you get.
Yeah, I mean, if I get 10 minutes, cool. Then I get my focus spell back. If not, I'm cool. I'm fully healed. Well, almost fully healed. I also like the combat tracker in this, that it lists wounds and current as well as full, so there's no confusion. Because different themes on top of this will alter that, but I like the baseline. It's pretty cool. Just notice that.
It is silent on the other side. You do not even hear the wind moving on the other side of this large stone door. That is for Valeros, who is checking the other door in the room.
Gotcha. Okay.
And you're going back up there, you said, Marisale? Oh.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, I need to give you a... I need to give you a torch back. Or wait, why isn't your torch lighting up?
I have it because you gave me one already.
Yeah, for some
Because I
reason I
lit it
don't
before.
see it. Oh,
I
Huh.
I have
My-
light.
yeah, my map's not updating the light properly. It shows you as if you were in the dark when I click on you. Weirdness.
Ain't you got them elf eyes?
Yeah, but the dim light doesn't seem to be enough. So
Yeah, the elven eyes are low light. There's no low light in a completely dark room.
That's right. There's two different types of vision: low light and dark vision.
Yeah. Yeah.
So torchlight handles that.
The door in front of you, Kyra, is locked.
Oh, I am muted.
That's
Oh,
cool.
okay, thank you.
Why that one torch just wasn't showing up for me? Now I can see all the room after I added another torch to you. It's like my computer forgot about that one.
2 torches.
Yeah.
One for each of you.
What would you guys like to do?
Is the door in front of me locked?
No, it is not.
Thank you for the healing, Kara.
There is a small 15-foot tunnel.
Tank insert goddess's name here.
Serenade. Or Serenade.
I'm glad
No.
you bring her light into the dark places.
The goddess of
Narrow
Klingrat.
passageway is
I am her
quite
vessel.
suspicious.
There's a very short hallway.
Ah, yeah. It is Saren Ray, you should
Suspiciously
be
short.
thinking.
I'll be sure and throw a copper in the coffer on the way up.
Just a copper?
Perhaps we
coppers.
should wait for our trap finder.
Spellbooks
And
are
as you say
expensive.
As you say that, you turn around and you're like, where is our trap finder? You're muted. We can't hear you, trap finder.
Silent.
Oh,
Yes, being silent and also looking for traps in this room up here.
all right. So you walk up. You do not see any traps or anything like that. However, you see this, like I said, the rest of the room seems to be covered in must and mold and rust, and it's in no shape except for some reason this silver bowl filled with crystal clear water in it.
Drink it.
How much is the how much silver is there? Is it worth some money, this bowl?
Let's give you
A curse.
Oh, plus
Thank
2 to your
you.
strength.
Thievery.
Would that be lore underworld? Like, you know,
Sure,
like
yeah.
what would a
Why don't
fence-
you
what would a
see what your
pay me
fence?
for this?
Sure, you can make that roll.
Yeah.
Let's see what your fence would give you.
Cool. Do you want me to just drop it off my sheet?
Yes, please. Unfortunately, I can't give the specializations with the. Oh, yeah, you look at it. Your fence easily would probably give you at least 100 silver for this.
Cool. Well, in that case, I just take it and I flick the water to the other side of the room and I stuff it in my bag.
So you pick it up, you flick the water to the other side of the room. As you do it, you feel the smooth
This is great.
bowl suddenly begin to oxidize, and now it's got a crust and a patina to it. And as the water hits the wall, it releases a pungency of black water, as if it was the dirtiest water you've ever run into.
Oh man. And like I see like the silver coin count just ticking down really fast as it like corrodes. I'm like, and I throw it on the floor.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you just took something from an altar of Gozra. If you would have drank from it, it would have healed you.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
It
wow.
was an offering, but it's all fucked up now. You need somebody to. You
I
need
thought he was
somebody to
offering
come.
it to me.
He was the
Goes
water.
with the Gozerian.
Exactly. But I
Goes
thought
there's
I was
nature in the ocean.
I thought I was the
Oh, okay.
key master. I didn't know.
I'm the key master. All right.
Big time ghoster worshippers.
All right. What would you like to do next?
I think that'll suffice for a turn. I can pass the torch on to someone else here.
All right.
Well, we're waiting for our trap finder over here too.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
okay,
another
well,
door.
I am going to rejoin the party, I guess. So I don't know if you just want to like
Yeah, I'll Scooby Doo.
super speed me down to the party. Yeah. There we
All
go.
right.
Fast
And I will-
forward.
And I will check this for traps.
And I'm
Yeah,
going
I
to
ascertain that that's what they're waiting on.
apply a your +1 to it, so I'm lowering the DC by 1. I'm sending it
Okay.
to you, but I'm putting it in the dice tower.
Nice. Okay. I dig it.
Hmm.
Looking into the room, the
mystery.
final stone, the final stone at the end of the hallway appears slightly off from the other ones. Walking up cautiously and keeping your eye open for traps, you realize that it is a trigger for a trap that will set off this entire hallway. It appears to be linked to a small piece of you make a piece of silver thread that runs up a corner channel next to the door to exit the hall, and it's runs up into the ceiling. And look at the ceiling, you realize that it's actually multiple pieces of stone that are mortared together, and by stepping on this plate it would have dropped the whole ceiling onto your head.
Damn. And so I'm like
Yikes.
pointing at it like, hey,
Give me
don't step on this.
Give me just one moment while I've got some more experience I have to award for finding the trap. There is. Oh nope, there's no experience for destroying the shrine. I'm sorry.
I kind of like the old school feel of this with the way the XP comes up and the traps and stuff actually being there when you look for them.
What would you like to do?
I'm good. I've informed everybody of the nature of this trap, and this is it.
We-
There's no.
You can
Is this
take
another door here?
You can take a thievery skill check to attempt to disable
Hmm.
it by jamming something or bracing the tile. Or you can try to open the door and have everybody hop over it.
Okay, I see.
Would you like me to send you a thievery roll to see if you can disable it?
Yeah, let's disable this
not?
thing.
Let's do a
Why not?
thievery roll. That sounds like fun. We're going to take that out of the dice tower because you're going to know whether or not it worked.
Real fast.
Oh, and as you go to stick something under it,
Oh.
it shifts just a little bit. But nah, you didn't set it off. You didn't critically fail. If you critically failed,
Okay.
you would have set it off. But
Yeah,
yeah,
you
you're
get a bonus to the save with my trap finder feat. So if it were to go off.
Can we use some of those broken timbers over there to like, I don't know, build a like a bridge across the traps? I don't know.
Should the
Um,
thievery roll gotten any kind of bonus from you being a trap monkey?
Oh yeah, I had a +7 on it.
Oh, I thought +7 was standard, and you had.
Oh wait,
never-
no, yeah,
okay.
he reduced the DC by 1 for my +1.
Ah, okay.
He did that for me.
Well, I guess we'll just hop over and somebody
don't-
will trigger it. But we should
Don't
go
step
through
on
one at a
that wire.
time.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a stupid simple roll. It's only 5 feet. I think it's a DC of 5. I don't think. Yeah. Well, you know what? Let's never say never, okay, folks.
I
Alright,
have seen
well,
dice.
I'm gonna-
You
waiting for
guys,
the one.
you
I'm
guys
waiting for
aren't.
the one.
You guys aren't legends yet. Okay. Valero really tried.
Oh,
so-
hero point. Hero point.
Oh no, he
I already used mine.
Oh,
Terrific.
Can you share him in this?
Oh, because of his armor. No,
Kinda
you
like-
cannot.
no, but DMs are encouraged to give out about 1 an hour to encourage their use. I mean, what?
Is there a cap on hero points?
You
Or
can only have
carry
one.
Okay.
Yep. I think. Or wait, that I don't know.
I'm gonna
sorry.
send you another one, Valero, since I there
Oh,
you
Lord.
go.
That's
All right.
A
I
gainer?
think-
How do you manage that?
Triple Lindy.
The door to this chamber silently glides open to reveal a long room with 2 stone statues of priests standing in the corners along the side. Facing a tower statue of a man holding out both of his hands, palms up. In front of this statue is a stone altar holding 9 gold coins. A voice boom 9. 9. As you guys enter the room, a voice booms out and echoes. Oh, look, we're doing leapfrog again. In my hands I judge the value of all wealth, raising up whichever is greater. One of these coins is a deception. Find it using only 2 judgments and receive my blessing. And the statue looms in front of it with both of its hands out.
Didn't say anything about detect magic.
Say, Akira, give me a free. Actually, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna give you a free one.
One thing I would like to bring to the DM's attention was that I didn't actually get an athletics roll for crossing that space.
Oh, it says you have a roll hanging out.
I don't. Aha! I must have been clicking on the map at the same time or something.
I'm moving some of your windows around. Jeez.
There it is.
Just by grace alone.
I'm gonna give you a freebie religion check.
Oh, cool. I was going to ask for this.
Freebie religions are my favorites.
You realize that the statue is a dedication to the god Abdar, who is the god of trade, gold, taxation, money,
Contracts.
contracts, value, etc.
Oh, okay. Actually, I think my friend sent me a link to that wiki article a moment like yesterday. Thanks, Tom.
I try.
Abadar.
What would the party like to do? There are 9 gold coins. One of them is fake. He will weigh the coins twice. How do you figure
like-
out which one is fake?
Versus this is all bullshit anyway.
And
Looks over here.
while you guys figure this portion out, we're going to take our second break for the evening. The last time I told everybody it was only going to be 5 and it ended up being 10 anyways. So we're just going to stick with the 10. No, it was not your fault, Ezra, and I was back slow. I decided I was drinking tonight. So it took me a little bit longer to get the ice cubes that I wanted out. So anyway, we'll be back in 10 minutes, folks. We appreciate you hanging out, and we'll see you all real soon.
All right. Snack.
back. We're going back in. We've got a puzzle. We've got 9 coins. One of them's fake.
Puzzle, puzzle.
One of them is fake. The other 8 are real. He's going to weigh them twice for you. The third time, you better know which one was the fake one. What would you guys like to do to figure this puzzle out?
I would like to bring the full weight of my intellect to the problem. And by that I mean my character's, not mine. I couldn't even solve today's Wordle.
Well, you got above a 10. There's nothing in the description that was given to you that says that you have to weigh all of the coins at once. You could make smaller sets of them if necessary. I can't hear you, Kira. I think you're muted. I apologize. I wasn't ignoring you. I just couldn't hear you.
Yes. Well, yes. That explains a lot.
I apologize.
We can put 5 in one hand and 4 in the other.
Uh-huh. If you
Okay.
want to. Okay.
I'm gonna just discuss this out loud with the group. So
Then you
if
just take the other coin, move it to the other stack, and if it changes, the heavier stack is
well, you
the
only have 2
one-
ways. You only have 2 ways.
He's only going to weigh him
Yeah,
twice.
so that won't narrow it down.
And
So-
he needs to know which one it is. Oh, wrong
Right.
camera. Which one? I've got 2
If-
cameras and I'm...
If 5 and 4 are either going to be even or the 5 is going to be heavier.
Well, we don't
Right.
know by how much the fake one is offset too.
We just know it is offset. It's
Yeah.
really it's a question of balance.
So really, what we want to do is measure equal amounts each weighing, because if they're off, then you know that the one that's different, or the side that's lighter has the fake one.
Why don't we just get it like some, why don't we just jury rig our own scale? And we'll just take them individually, weigh them real quick, and then just
Oh,
then we'll
It seems like
Weigh 'em on
perfect.
the thing
I mean,
afterwards.
we got 9 coins. We know how much which one has weights and which one doesn't. I bet they're only off by like, a milligram.
I think I have an
Hmm.
idea of how this is done. I think you have to divide them into 3 groups of equal amounts, but only weigh 2 of the groups at a time.
That sounds right. Yeah. So we do
Yeah.
3 and 3. They're either equal or they aren't.
Yeah, and so
Right, yeah.
then
That's
you-
one way.
then you
Yes.
know which of the 3 stacks is
And then you
has
just
the
do
unequal
2 and 1.
coin. Yeah,
right, and then you've got 3 and 3.
Mhm.
If they're both the same, then you can get rid of all 6 of those, and you only have 3 coins left to deal with.
yeah,
Right.
and then you can just do 1 and 1, and then
We'll
that'll
put
tell
2
you.
on one side and 1 on the other, and
Well, not 2 and 1. We'd have to do 1 and 1.
Yeah, 1 and 1, and you'll know which coin it is at that point.
oh,
Perfect.
yeah.
Yeah. That's great. So yeah, 3 piles, and then take 2 piles, put them in the thing, see if they're whatever, and then yeah, Ruben. I think that's exactly how we need to do this. Thanks.
And as you go through that, the door in the northeast corner slides open.
Yee.
That's the blessing. You opened a door. Thanks.
Ooh.
No, my character doesn't say that. she's-
Oh.
no, I just I forgot. Yeah.
So there are 2 doors up here. Which one is the one that slid open? That one. Okay. Go peek through it.
Trap finders go first.
The small chamber contains an old wooden chest emblazoned with the symbol of a key, which is the symbol of Obadar. Behind the chest is a massive contraption of gears and pulleys that look like the inner workings of some unforeseen device.
Does that actually open, or is that just
Oh, did I? Yeah, it does open. Let me fix it. Oh. What the heck is going on? It should open. Oh, haha, there it is.
Okay, continue. I'm sorry for interrupting your description.
Oh, no, you're absolutely fine. As you walk over, you can see that the chest is already slightly ajar, a ball jar.
Oh, my mind is blown. It's a chest. It's a jar. So I'm going to cautiously, inspect it with the tip of my rapier, kind of poke around, and then maybe see if I can kind of lever it open a little bit
All right.
at range.
Let's do. I gotta close this. I have too many windows open. Too many windows open. Too many windows open.
That means I get a sneak attack bonus on this one because you're distracted.
No.
Oh,
No.
I
Let's
tried.
open up the requested rolls application. Let's give you a.
I would like 2 spring rolls, please.
2 spring rolls. Two
Yeah.
two spring rolls and a perception check. Coming in.
You have the peanut ginger sauce?
Ooh, that sounds good. Bounced off of that 20, but it was still a critical.
Still a critical success.
success.
The mechanisms that are behind this on the wall, it appears that they have actually unlocked this and untrapped the item. It was probably done by the riddle outside. So
So we just opened the vault
we're gonna
by
open a
solving the riddle.
party sheet. We're gonna add some parcels.
Yibbidaloo.
Let's go to the inventory sheet. Drop some parcels.
I'm going to run your pockets.
There were
Item.
214 copper pieces, 22 silver pieces, 3 gold pieces, something that's gone already. Oh no, I'm sorry, an emerald. I thought somebody already took it, as well as
I was going to.
a small closed scroll.
Oh, I believe I should have a look at that.
I believe you should.
Let's go back over to here.
I'm going to put my stanky wizard eyes on it.
What your stanky wizard eyes see?
Stay a while and make a
Pew.
perception check.
You've quite a treasure in that lip gloss. Stay a while and glisten.
I believe I sent you a roll, Ezrin, with your stanky lip gloss.
Wasn't stinky when we started. Way oh.
That's a scroll of magic missile right there.
This is useless.
Pew,
I shall
pew.
take care of it.
Oh, how do scrolls work? Can anyone use them, or does it have to be on your class spell list?
That's a good
It's
question.
a good question. I know that this one specifically says a wizard can use this scroll, but I will double check that in my further readings of the rules.
If I didn't have that in my spell book, I know that I could scribe it to my spell book, but I already have that one.
I will
So-
poke around in the reference menu.
It's telling me to go to the core rulebook, page 564. I don't
Oh,
think
see, I'm
I-
not there yet.
But my core rulebook isn't activated because I was trying to beginner box it.
It looks like it has to be on your spell list to
Looks
cast.
like it has to be on your spell
Okay.
list. Okay.
Thanks.
I've got
All
the
right.
core on the tablet here if you need.
What is the next step the party would like to take? There is also
the
a
next
door to the north.
Yeah, the
Oh.
door to the south was locked. Kira will tell the group. Whatever door was back where we encountered those kobolds, that
Yeah.
door was
Oh, yeah.
locked. So there's an unexplored space technically down there as well.
There,
I have a
yeah,
whole sack full
that
of keys. We
cage.
could check that out.
That cage was locked.
Oh, it's a cage? Could we see through like
Yeah, there
bars
were
and whatnot?
there,
Oh,
there were a bunch of crates and stuff in there. Not really sure what was in them.
And our rogue picked the lock.
Oh, I see now. Okay. So we could see. I thought it was a map thing.
Hold on one second. I'm going to
And I
send
picked the
you.
lock. Let's not be insulting, okay?
We've watched you do
Ra-
it 3 times.
Rather than
I'm a
moving,
professional, of course. I
rather
am.
than moving everybody back there, I'm just going to send over the thievery roll. I mean, the sleight of hand roll.
Can you send over some garlic knots too?
Oh,
I would like to use my hero point.
you would like to use your
Just-
hero point.
Yeah. Why not? Because
Oh no.
you always
Oh.
roll a 1 when you use your inspiration. That's the rule.
Oh no!
I'll keep my first one.
It looks like you can have more than 1 hero point.
Well, the nice thing is if you look on your inventory, at the bottom you have 3 thieves' tools replacement picks. Now
Mhm.
you have 2 replacement picks.
I see that. There's now 2.
Fancy. So unfortunately, you were not able to get in. You've never seen a lock that was constructed like this. It looked like your standard Otari lock, but as soon as you went in there, none of the pins were where you expected them to be.
I can try it again. There's a flaw in my pick.
Maybe
It
tomorrow.
broke off. Yeah. Try after I open this door up here.
All right.
Stop buying your equipment at a consignment shop.
I got it at Harbor Freight. They were cheap, okay?
Hey, there's a crate and barrel back there. We could sell furniture.
All right, all right, all right. Do.
That's called wordplay humor.
All right. Are you opening the door? Is everybody in position before we open the door?
Totally. All lined up.
Yes.
Dropping back 5 feet, shotgun formation.
Opening the door, there is an immediate sound.
They're here.
I could call for
We
us.
caught a we caught a kobold masturbating.
Storm in the castle.
I was cleaning my room.
Let me double check.
He was pulling his goalie.
There is right there. Mariciel, why
Just
does it
feeding
appear?
the geese.
Hold on. Something's acting wacky because I need to give.
Wacky. Thanks.
Oh, Kira doesn't have light or doesn't have a light source.
Oh.
Did you want a light source, Kira?
I would like to. Yeah, I would have liked to have kept light cast.
Yeah, that's I did. I don't know why it dropped off. That's why I figured I'd ask real quick.
Thank you.
Because I was like, why can't you see more than that? Let me see. Is that just outside of? I believe, Mariciel, you can make out one of those kobolds, just like the ones you guys had fought further down. I am going to select all the players. I'm going to click this in it button. This is going to be fun, in it.
In it, win it. I'm gonna go tomorrow.
Rid of the effects. I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to get rid of that. All I need.
Wow, we rolled hot garbage initiative this time.
Not as hot a garbage as they rolled.
Oh, perfect.
Except for one.
The one with the wand of multiple magic missiles.
The one with the rod of wonder. He casts pudding.
You see a kobold at the end of the room run up, Eric. Jump up, try to hide behind this one. But he is going to chuck a spear at you. Actually, he's going to chuck the spear before he comes out of the darkness, because I don't think you can see him. No, you don't. You can't see him. So before he comes out of the darkness, he's going to chuck a spear at you, Mariciel, as you are the first one to cross him. Because you had not seen him, and he was in the dark, he's going to apply flat-footed to you because he is considered hidden from you. He's going to throw his ranged spear attack.
I'm flat-footed.
Holy
can't
shit, he
see.
missed. That's
Get a -2 to your AC.
he's gonna go with the -5 and throw
Was he took another
one.
spear at me?
Oh,
How many spears this guy
okay.
got?
This guy, that's
less.
that's all he had. And actually, I don't think he's gonna run up. I think he's gonna duck
Pure,
back.
sir.
There we go.
So you look
just
down.
back
Are you
up
sure you
straight.
want to do that?
Valeros, you hear something go ricocheting off the wall up ahead, and you go cha-cha real smooth. I'll give you that one. There you go. I can't hear you if you're talking, Valeros.
Oh, might be. I still can't see anything, so I'm gonna take another action to keep moving forward.
Mariciel, I'm just gonna cha-cha you over, get you into a square.
Ruby.
Enemy spotted. So, gonna ready my sword with my last action and move my last bit of movement. So I have 10 more.
Aha! I can see you now, you fuckers. Anything else, Valeros?
That'll be it. I've used up my 3 actions.
Beautiful. And Ezrin, it is your turn. It's Heathenhoff. Hi, Heathenhoff.
So
I
what-
just saw that you messaged. Glad you could join us tonight as we screw up rules left and right.
Actually, we've been pretty good.
Feeling good.
Feeling great. Feeling great. Feeling good. How are you? I'm gonna move. I get one more movement.
One more 5
So
feet.
so I'm gonna go there.
Whoop.
And I don't actually have. Oh, I do see a little bit of one.
Uh-huh.
There you are.
I can see it.
So one action to move up. I'm gonna take my second action to go ahead and give him a little pew pew.
He has partial cover.
Did I have the 10 minutes to relearn Force Bolt?
Yeah.
Then I don't care about cover.
Between the time that you guys spent, the second time when you went back when he broke his lockpick, that was when you had your 10 minutes to read. So yes,
Awesome.
we'll say you got it back.
Well, then I will drop the Force Bolt on him, 4 points damage, and I will use my last action to take cover behind this. And when you take cover, it's better than just having cover. Because then you get a +4 circumstance bonus to your armor class, to reflex saves against area effects, and to stealth checks to hide, sneak, or otherwise avoid detection. Otherwise, standard cover just gives you +2.
Yeah, because where you are right now, from him, you would be standard cover. So he would
Yep.
have him, but because you took cover, it goes up from a 2 to a 4.
I like
Alright.
these rules.
Cha-cha, real smooth. Mariciel, it is your turn. Let's take that flat-footed horse shit off of you, because it should have only been for that attack.
I am going to run up here
Mhm.
and hide.
All right. I am going to send you a stealth check.
Okay.
No, ignore that failure. There shouldn't be necessarily a DC there. We'll see
Right.
how
'Cause
that.
I rolled the contested 13, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But they have to actually use one of their actions for the search to try to find you because you dove behind something. That
Mhm.
scan I believe was the name of the action if I'm remembering correctly. All right.
Cool.
Anything else?
No, that'll be a turn for me, I think.
Kira, you've got the
Aha.
touch. Oh, shiznit. All right. I gotta do something. I hate to be the bearer of bad news.
What?
I screwed up.
You gonna kill the cleric in front of the wizard? Should I write trauma on my character sheet?
Yeah, you might have to.
Oh. I think the DM just wants to teach us about the death and dying rules.
I have faith that my die rolls will be positive. You know, like 1 or higher. So I'm not feeling good about it.
I see an integer in your future.
That was the word I was looking for.
Who said prophecy's dead?
Let's see. Coming from the wall. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Central Spears, what is it, like mail order?
It's like
Oh,
air conditioning.
Goodness.
Of course.
Or Ezrin.
The entire western wall erupts with spears firing from west to east, hitting everybody, or missing everybody, and not being worth the fancy.
So
roll
glad I
gave
took
it.
cover.
So, Kira, would you like to continue the rest of your turn? Because mine wasn't impressive at all.
Short answer, yes. Second question or thing is, we're gonna bring up a cheat sheet just to see if it's there.
I can't see the
Ready.
lizards on the combat tracker.
Oh, I will fix that. Pew.
Ah, there they are. Yikes.
I apologize.
Can I raise my shield and then chuck a spear?
Uh-huh. Just do your actions in that order.
All right, cool.
So you did a move, raise the
Indeed.
spear, chuck a spear.
Chuck a shield.
Oh,
damn.
That's a critical on the small reptilian humanoid.
Is that our first?
No, I think that's our
because you didn't
second.
crit on shocking grass. Or does
No,
that
I just
do
rolled max
2d12?
damage.
Okay, wow, nice.
I think I crit on the spider, maybe?
He crit on something. I don't remember what. All right. Anything
All right.
else, Kira?
I will advance the combat tracker.
Nope, not going to do that. Not going to do that. He's going to move over here.
Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it.
He is going to throw his spear at the bloodied wizard. And he's going to miss the bloody wizard.
Because I have cover.
5, 10, 15, 20. And that may have been a slight suicide action, but let's see how this rolls. Oh, no. Nope. He's good. And then he's going to attempt to stabby Valeros. Ooh. I'll roll 2 1s. It won't matter. Oh.
Uh-oh.
That was not.
Those are the dice that you've been missing all night.
Yeah, that tracks, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
You're
All right,
fine. You got plenty of hit points left.
Small
Kinda makes
reptilian
sense. We haven't
humanoid.
experienced death and dying yet. We need to head to we need to steamroll into that direction.
He's gonna go click, and he's gonna go here. Haha! Running away. I'm a little bitch, and I'm running away. Valeros, it's your turn.
Vengeance.
Oh, shit.
Very nice. Is that a crit? Oh, no.
No, it is not.
Oh,
Doesn't have to be.
So that was one action.
uh-huh.
And then I'm going to use 2 actions to do sudden charge towards the humanoid that is trying to escape.
How far does that let you go?
So it's basically a double move. It says stride twice, so 25 each time.
Let me check something here real quick.
Yeah.
Oops, what was it? What was that shit again? Okay.
And the last 5 feet of movement.
Oh, that's a bummer.
And then it says if you can reach any enemies, you can make a melee strike.
Yeah, can you make that reflex save for me?
Sure. Guess not.
That was the trap master's trap that he set when he ran around that corner a second ago.
Tricky lizard.
Okay,
It set a trap as part of its actions.
Uh-huh.
That's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
cool.
yeah.
Can I
like
still
that.
make my
I like that.
attack?
Oh, yep, you can still make your attack. He's got a special action that lets him drop a spike trap.
That's neat. That's cool.
So he did it as part of his retreat up the stairs, but it didn't quite work out. All right, Ezrin, finish the poor bastard who's standing in front
All
of you.
right. I think there's more than one bastard here. But yeah, I'm going to poke out and drop that on him, and that's a hit with the Ray of Frost, so he can chill out.
Chill
I
out.
can
I
do that.
you.
Ha ha ha. And then I will move over here to break line of sight, and I'm done.
Mariciel, it is your
Okay.
turn.
We're gonna dip around this pillar here and see what we can see. Nope, not kidding you.
Leave it
Not at
alone.
all. I think you can see him from there, correct?
Yeah, I see one down
Before-
there, and
Before you attempt to, are you going to try to throw something at him?
not from that far away. No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna just go here and hide.
Just doing thief things.
Just
All
doing
right.
thiefy stuff. Yeah.
Anything else, Mariciel?
No, that'll do it.
Kyra.
Everybody ran out. Excuse me, to the east, right?
Yes, that is where one smaller, differently looking lizard and differently equipped lizard went, and that is the same direction that Valeros the fighter went.
And you heard a scream as he stepped on caltrops or something.
Yeah. It was like
There.
a spike trap. Son of a bitch.
Raise my shield, and then suddenly I look over and see small reptilian humanoid number 1. So let's see if we can hit this small reptilian humanoid with a spear. The answer is no.
No.
I was unsuccessful in my attempt. I will advance the combat tracker because that's how actions work.
He did not get hit, so he's going to 5, 10, 15, and he's going to stabby. And he's going to miss. But since 20s are a thing, he's going to stabby a second time at -5. Which will probably be worse than the first.
Oh, right. Cool.
Moving right along, diddy dum. This gentleman,
Is talking free?
yes.
Give up now, and we'll let you live. And then that's it. Just wanted to toss that out there because the whole redemption thing because of the deity. You know.
If you have Intimidate as a skill, you can talk, make it an action, and demoralize them, which gives them the frightened condition, and then they have minuses to
Wait.
shit.
Wait,
But-
You're like a cop who reads Miranda off a card.
This-
You're
this
like,
was
blah,
just
blah,
an
blah,
RP
blah.
now.
Yeah, that's just a free action then.
Yeah, totally. Just RP.
Valeros, you were hit by one strike. He missed with his 2 other strikes. His one was a fragile miss. I am going to
He
roll
rolled
the
a 0.
damage first. Mm-hmm.
You get all that damage.
Oh shit!
And
I
as
did not realize you were that close.
as you finish saying that, Kira, you hear the sound of Valeros's plate mail armor hitting the steps as his body rolls down the steps unconscious next to you on the ground.
It's the distinct sound of all the air leaving his lungs.
Valeros the fighter. It is a bummer because you're
How many
dying.
actions does it take to bleed?
Um,
Well, I think we're going to get to that pretty soon.
It wouldn't be a learning session if we didn't experience death.
That's right. That's
You
that's
know-
important.
oof.
You were all right, Valeros, but 3-way split and all.
He's not dead yet.
You're just kidding yourself. He was stone cold dead in a moment.
I'm feeling much better. No, you're not.
So do I need to roll any
Isn't
kind
there something
of...
you can do for me? Come on.
Yeah,
saves or anything?
I'm trying to look.
I'd
it
like
up
to go for a
remember.
walk.
Do you? Is it just a
Proving
straight
yourself.
D20? Is it
Happy?
just a straight D20 roll? As well.
You can also spend your hero point and immediately stabilize, I think.
Don't have one.
But I'm going to double check on that.
Yeah,
The hero
Yeah.
point has been
we
expired.
we chewed up some hero points.
Yeah. So if you're bleeding out or otherwise at death's door, you have the dying condition, you're unconscious. When you reach dying 4, you die. If you're dying, you can make a recovery check, which is, I want to say it's a fort save, but I'm not 100% on that. Give me a second. Death and dying, the doom, dying and unconscious and wounded. You immediately move your initiative position to directly before the turn in which you were reduced to 0.
Oh,
You
okay.
gain
So
dying 1.
it's actually not your turn because he's the one who killed you. So you actually move up in initiative. You don't have to worry about doing your save yet. I don't even. I'm gonna look it up real quick, and by the time we get to you, I'll have an answer. I apologize. That's the step I skipped. Thank you, DM Asmo.
I'm glad to help.
Yep, I'm gonna open up my.
I'm just Asmo tonight.
or GM Asmo, other player Asmo.
Please, it's just Asmo.
Nope, that's not the one I want. But it is.
It's a
Ezra.
flat check. That's why. We'll get to
Okay, I thought it was. I wasn't sure. Ezra,
that. I'll drop the rules in the Discord.
Fortunately, there's a cleric in the party. I don't think it's gonna matter.
I love your optimism there, as if you were guided by God.
I do have cantrips.
There's the GM screen. Thank you. Learning new stuff. Learning new stuff. It is your turn, Ezra.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to boldly step out and approach this situation.
Okay.
And because I don't have line of sight to all the stuff that just happened, I
Okay.
did hear something that I haven't heard before.
Uh-huh.
What was that? That sounds like meat shield dropping. And I'll step around that corner like that.
All right. Let me
That's my first action.
This. Boop. Okay.
I don't know if this is free or not, but either way, Kira will answer Ezrin. Valeris is down.
Then let me clear the lane. And I'm going to use a 2-action magic missile on a small reptilian humanoid 1.
Small humanoid reptilian.
1 and done.
Pew pew.
So those issue forth and strike him bodily.
Stay a while and die.
Don't stay a while.
All right. Anything else from you?
No, that's all I got in the tank. But now Kira can concentrate on Valeros without being harried
Oh no.
by another kobold.
There's still I'm not sure how much conversation is going on.
I know
but,
I know as a player, but I don't know as a character that
well,
there's
Kira
a trap
does know
smith.
though. Kira
Okay.
does know. There's still another, and she points up the stairs. She doesn't know anything about traps or anything like
Oh.
that, but
Well, we'll have to take
did
that
him
one
with a
out.
spear.
All right. Let's go back to.
I've advanced the combat tracker.
And it is now Maricel's turn. Oh, Maricel's running up to Valeros. We can't hear
And
you.
checking his pockets.
Yeah, I say, we won't forget you as I run past. Aha, there you are. And that's my turn because can I take a third action on like some sort of like
Yeah, you get 3 actions. You can take an
I
attack
can
action.
attack them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well then yeah, I'm just gonna stab this little guy in the face then. Here, take this little guy. Or not. Yeah, that's cool. It's up to
He
you.
appreciates you not stabbing him in the face, and we'll be ready for you in just a moment.
Oh, Kira.
Oh, Kira.
I think we can do. Maybe we can, maybe we can't. I do not have the effects in the spell itself, as I know that they show up in some of them. It does not show up in this one, but I am casting Stabilize on Valeros. That's 2 actions.
So that takes dying off of him, but he, I believe, is still unconscious.
Yes, according to the
Yep,
spell, that is 100% true. Then we will use the. That's 2 actions, and then the final action is to go. Oh, fuck, damn it.
Fuck, damn it.
Yeah, fuck, damn it.
What?
We'll go there. My shield is not raised.
I know, but
That's the fuck. I forgot about that, but that's fine. Here we are.
it's kind of perfect, actually.
Valeros, you don't have to make the dying save, which normally is a flat roll of 10 plus your current dying modifier. You would have been at dying 1, so you would have needed 11. If you would have failed it, then you would have went to dying 2. If you ever reach dying 4, that's when you're dead. Each one of the dyings, you go up an additional plus to the roll that you're
Gotcha.
making.
And if you
Yeah.
crit succeed,
If you crit succeed on that, your dying value is reduced by 2. If you crit
I was-
fail on it, your dying is increased by 2.
so you can really quickly die in this if you're not careful. It's absolutely possible
and
to die in a
Ruben-
1 round.
For what it's worth, I was this close to not casting Stabilize, but ultimately the party mind won out over the let's learn the rules mind.
And this guy starts taking hacks at Kira. Hits with the first one.
You don't need to do this, Kira says as she takes the shot.
You came down here.
9 points. Do you want to sacrifice your shield and only take 4?
Can't.
No, because it's not raised.
Oh.
Right. Thanks, Tom.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
I
Actually,
fight against myself.
I'm okay taking the damage because
Takes his
she's.
second one.
You fired on us. Kira says as she takes another blow.
The doors were locked for a reason.
Does his like he attacked with a +13 on that? Jeez. Oh, thank goodness.
But misses after rolling a 17 on the die. This is great. I love this edition.
Well, that's
terrifying.
because the next
Because of the
one.
minuses for the third attack, yeah. But
Oh, actually, hold on. Let me check something. Make sure I was right. Oh, he would have gotten a 16 anyways. I went the wrong direction with the math, but yeah, the last one definitely misses.
Thank God. Yes, thank God.
Damage, yes. All right, so that is 2 hits. And Ezrin, you hear the clanging of swords and metal coming from up the hall to the east. Your friend Valeros is snoring just up the steps.
Taking a good nap.
I'll go to here
Mhm.
to see if I can see anything first.
You can see.
I can see a little bit. Gotcha. Well, I guess we'll be doing a little old double move. W. And that's my second action is to move there. I need eyes on something. That's all I need. To see a horn or a scale. Something I can target with my ray. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That's a big old miss. All right. I'm done. I'm trying.
All right, Mariciel, it is your turn. You can stabby him a whole bunch.
Yeah, let's just take a moment to introduce the finer points of my rapier with a 1. See, check this out. Bang.
And
Blunt
he
on the
says,
stone.
I have the higher ground.
And like I just take psychic damage from bad Star Wars references.
That's a great one.
You know how I feel about Star Wars.
Revenge of the Sith is fantastic. I won't hear
All right.
otherwise.
So your sword actually hits the inner post on the center of the circular stairs, but you're able to stop. You almost dropped it, but you grab it, pull it in.
It's kind of crowded. I can understand how it's hard to hit here on the stairs.
You can take a second and third attack. It's a -5 for the second attack. 20s
Sure.
happen.
Oh, I see it. And they're right in the row there. Right.
Yep,
So
yep,
here,
yep.
let's take the. Sure. It's poking at you.
Oh,
Poking at
Ooh,
oh,
nice.
nice.
There.
Oh.
Enjoy that. And here's a third one while we're at it. Not so much. Okay.
Oh,
All right. That'll be around.
oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Do you actually you started to drop your rapier and you hit the hilt and flipped it up in the air and caught it. Moving right along. Kira, would you like to put this poor bastard out of his misery?
Yeah,
Please.
I want to do the RP thing of saying that this is your last chance to repent for your evil ways. You can survive. Blah 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 blah. Knowing it's a pre-written, knowing it's a pre-written module, and this dude's just gonna fight anyway. I think I'm just gonna hit him in the face.
You will go no further. Ow. Ah.
No, not an ow. Not an ow. No ow there.
No.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No ows.
Let's do one of these for that critical miss.
Yes.
Oh, and what were you? Your scimitar goes
My
rattling.
skimiter.
Yeah, your
Skimiter.
skimiter goes rattling down the steps and lands next to Valeros's unconscious body.
Oh, okay. I was hoping I was going to stab myself.
Could have been worse. Could have stabbed me.
Valeros.
We are the Three Stooges
Moving
after all.
along.
Hack 1 at Kira. That's a hit. We're not going to take our second hack. Let's see. No, we are going to take our second hack. Damn it.
You're supposed to be dead. Motherfucker.
You don't have to die.
Neither do you, apparently.
Azrin, it's your turn.
You should listen to her and surrender while there's still a chance.
Shut up, Stuffy.
One job.
Stuffy? Why?
I can smell the books from here.
Any,
Got any other fancy stuff there, Stuffy?
You know, I pull my crossbow and load it. Screw this guy. I'm done.
I can smell your bullshit from here.
Oops, I double clicked. Sorry. I double clicked. It's not your turn yet, Kira. Miraciel, it is your turn.
What about you, little one? You got something?
Poke.
Dude, this guy is so agile. It's so ridiculous.
You suck!
Oh my god.
Oh, cascade fail.
I'm gonna send you up to Tamili. Tell her I poked you nice. All her fish are mine.
Oh,
You know what? You can
plot.
have him, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Miraciel just turns around and walks away. Fuck this.
You could have the fish. Fuck it.
Roll my rapier on the floor.
All right, Kyra. You got any other weapons on you?
Did
Did you pick up some spears back there, I think?
I still have one spear, which yeah, I can
Drawing,
pull that out and use that as
drawing,
melee.
drawing and equipping will take one action to do it.
Well, I'm going to take a second action then to raise my shield, and then nope, don't drag damage on it, Kevin. Here you go. Okay, come on, bud. You can do it. Here we go. I got it.
All right.
I did it. I successfully did the thing.
Fuck.
Oh no, you don't have to do the third multi-attack because it's only your first attack that round. You can do even though it was your third action, you still do your standard attack. It only goes down if you do multi-attack.
I definitely appreciate that. I'm happy to roll it again. I could have swore that I actually dragged the one, but apparently I didn't. I mean, it's got to be user error, right? Yeah, see, that says multi-attack number 2.
That's
Don't
bizarre.
know what's happening. Let's try the third time's turn. Okay, and that just gave a regular attack.
Plus 4, yeah, that's the way it should have been. Yeah,
That's the way it should have been the
that's the way
first
it
time.
should
I
have
don't know
been,
what happened, but here we are.
Okay.
I've advanced the combat track.
Valeros? Actually, let's do this. Let's see if you...
That is really weird. Why did it do that?
I don't know.
We'll figure it out, I guess.
Nope.
Nope, that shit ain't
whatever.
loud enough. I was trying to see if if the noise would wake him up from being unconscious. I was trying to give him a shot to get out of bed. All right.
Now it's your turn.
You're gonna
I hope
have
this
to
kobold
do-
makes us stand and just kills
You
us
can
all right there.
you can use your shield reaction because it was only 4 points, and absorb it.
Oh, I'll happily do that.
All right.
Everybody's
Now-
gangster till they got 1 hit point left.
Now that means that the shield is no longer raised, correct? I think, maybe. I don't know. Does anybody
Yeah,
know?
you'll have to
Yeah, you already
raise
used
it
your
on your next
reaction.
turn.
Okay. I will remove the shield raised thing.
You should get those 4 hit points back too.
All
Oh,
right.
I will correct that as well.
Give me just one moment.
I have done it,
Whoops.
I think. Oh,
Looks that way.
I corrected the wounds, but the overall HP did not
It
adjust.
won't.
It won't.
Okay,
You
so-
just your HP always stays at what its max is. You just adjust the wound area.
You have
the
5 hit
current.
points left instead of 1 for the
Oh,
shield
did
block.
it switch?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I thought it didn't. Okay, cool. Thanks.
One switches the other. It just sometimes, I don't know, maybe lag.
No, I'm blaming my eyeballs for not seeing it, honestly. Thanks.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Second set of eyes means different things as you get to 50.
It's helpful.
Okay.
Yes.
Mariciel. He is going to use his special hurried retreat. Now that our friend Kira
I'm
used
gonna
their
use my
reaction.
special reaction to stab him.
All right,
Did my reaction come back on my turn?
It will, but you just use your shield to absorb
Fucking
4
hell.
points.
Oh,
That's a reaction.
sorry. My fault.
Yeah, yeah.
I seriously throw my sword down and walk away.
For reals.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I'd like to activate Give the Elf a Pep Talk. It's my
All right.
Patronize
reaction.
me, old man.
He scoots boots.
Or youngster, I should say.
Boots.
Patronize me, youngster.
He scoots boots. He's out of there.
Out of there as in combat's over?
No, I mean you guys can continue to go down the stairs.
Oh, I'm chasing him.
Or up the stairs, right? Are we going up or
Gert,
down?
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, does anybody want to get Valeros before you continue to go?
Do you want
I'll
to
come
stay in
back.
initiative? Because I think we're waiting for combat tractor activity, or if are we out of initiative?
If you're
It
immediately
looks like it's still
chased,
Cobalt's turn. I just don't want him to come back with friends and reinforcements.
it will go to Ezrin's turn. If you are
Then I wonder-
immediately running after him, we can stay in combat order. Or
Can Kira drop out of initiative and go back and address Valeros?
not if everybody else is staying in order.
Hmm.
If other people are chasing, then I'm sorry.
Well, that's fine. Let's just
Okay.
keep
Yeah,
initiative
we'll see what
going,
happens.
and
Yeah,
you
that's
can take your turn to go back and deal with him, and we'll go forward and kill this
I
other
will.
kobold.
I'll definitely do that.
10,
Yeah,
15.
Ezrin's wanting to finish this off. Said I was stuffy. I can't abide that.
Yes, you can. 10, 15, you are at 20 feet of movement as soon as I send you the map.
Okay, cool.
Ezrin.
Go get him, Ezrin.
There we go.
Prove to that review board that you do have real life experience.
Walking
And
into
pass
this
it to the
room,
public and not your
there is
presence.
a large stack of crates, or not crates, barrels rather, to the north, as well as to the east, and there is a table flipped on its side directly in front of you.
Did this lady know her basement was this big?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I mean, did she not appraise all of it? Was she trying to get a tax? I don't know what's going on.
That
So that
wasn't
was
her
one
goddess of
action.
Abdar. There wasn't her god of Abdar.
She
I ain't
seems
paying
more the
no
Gozra
tax.
type. The so that was one action to come down this way.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have eyes on the cob.
Mm.
So crap. You know, it's times like this you realize this is absolutely a fork in the road. Can I use the seek action?
Absolutely.
Then I'm going to try to do a little perception and see if I can see his tracks, see which way he went, listen for him.
Quote Yogi Berra, when you find a fork in the road, take it.
Otherwise, you won't be able to eat your pasta.
So that's a success. Is that a success?
You hear sound coming from behind that table, but also coming from behind that barrel. You have one action left. Choose it wisely.
For real.
Doppel rat flashback.
Great play, DM. Great play.
I go back up the stairs. I am, after all, a squishy wizard.
And you're also older and a little bit more wiser. So
Yes, there's a wider space down there, and they've taken up fortifications. There's more than one. Let's see what we can do to get our fighter back on his feet.
Ezrin comes back. And
it's a good idea.
is like,
I'm
yeah,
playing
no,
smart. I'm not just playing like, hey, let's learn more rules about dying.
Let's see if we can get to die in 3.
No.
All right. That is the end of Ezra's turn since he came back. Baby came back. Quick.
All right. Well, I'm
Mariciela,
gonna
it is
scout
your turn.
ahead. I'm gonna go into ultra sneaky stealth mode
Perfect.
Yep.
and scout ahead
Nice.
onto the other map.
Ignore the DC. There is a DC filled in, but just roll that stealth roll for me,
I
please.
always do.
I always ignore whatever you put on that shit.
You think I read this shit? I can't even see it.
Reset. Okay. And let's drop that map over to Mariciel.
Need some more sexy stairs. We love sexy stairs.
Ooh,
Okay.
sexy stairs. There is a table turned over on its side directly in your vision to the north of you.
I'm gonna keep my sneak and just sneak right up and crouch down below that table and stay there and
Perfect.
do some perceiving, some perceptification.
Perfect. Okay. You want some perceiving?
Yeah. See if I can get an idea where like my adversaries might be in the room, so I can be prepared to act.
There is noise
I'm a
coming
bit of an
from.
expert at that.
There's.
Cautious.
There is some noise from behind that crate there. There is a noise coming from right on the other side of the table from you. And you hear
Cool.
heavy breathing coming from the other side of the barrels that are to the north, that are blocking the other tunnel.
Oh, that's just nasty.
That's just nasty. Anything else? Did
Probably
good.
nervous.
You're good?
Yeah.
You got a newborn at home. Doesn't
Kira,
know if he's going to even be able to stop the store on the way back.
Totally.
Kira,
Having a rough day.
Formula is really
Kira is
expensive.
going to
I'm gonna help him out.
do a real, just, heal as it's meant to be. I think I'm going to totally do this targeting thing. I did it. And now I'm going to click on this button. I did it.
yay!
All right.
Damage.
Oh, you
Based
did
on
the
the social
you
cues,
did the
I
you did
think
the
it worked.
wrong. No, you didn't. You did 1d8 positive to him. That's the damage one for damaging undead. You gotta
Oh,
do the
shit,
ones that
Pierce.
you gotta do the ones that have the little red pluses that look like red cross things.
So you
This is
set
why
him
we're here.
on fire.
Yes. Oh, I just got the setting wrong.
Hold on. Click.
Oh, you just had a headache? That was my Molly. I'll see you in 10 hours.
It's just here. If you want, you can just drag and drop that plus, the red cross thing. Drop it right on his token.
I'm happy to do that. I just wanted to see if you're we're given the 6 back. That's all. And now that I can tell you have, we're gonna do the thing. He's still targeted, I think. So
Yep.
there.
The
Perfect.
same
And
thing.
you still rolled a 6. Everything is wonderful.
Everything
Alright.
is fine.
And now I'm awake.
Are you done,
And
Kyra?
that's I don't know because that's actually
Only one
it took me
action.
one action to get there. It took me one action to get here.
Mhm.
And then looks at Valeros and says, "Blah blah blah, be with you." I forgot her name. I'll remember. I'll remember. I don't remember now. I'll remember later.
It helps keep your food fresh after a barbecue.
And then just RP wise touches base with Ezrin to get the status of what Ezrin saw, and then advances the
Reynolds
combat track.
Rat be with you.
All right. Let's go back. Let's give him a roll.
Maybe I shouldn't have given Mariciel the potion.
Which potion?
I will totally use it when I do that. Don't worry.
Sometimes you just gotta lean into the rogue.
Yeah, we
So-
got somebody giving us some advice here. You know, using a 2-action heal would have been a D8 plus 8.
That's true.
Oh,
But the audience knows
Hunter.
more about your game than you do.
Well, yeah, we're new at this.
yeah, no, that's
Totally.
totally fair
Yeah,
because my
perfect.
thought is always
Oh.
from D&D 5th edition, just
Oh
move
yeah, actually
from
that
0 to 1.
just yeah.
So maybe this is more value on that, more hit
Yeah,
points.
yeah. So rather than making that move, you could have done it at a distance and added 8 instead of running down to them.
Do you have to have?
But
have to have
so
line
the
of
reason
sight
I
to
didn't
them,
use
though?
Yeah,
that before,
yeah.
you're right, you don't. But the reason I didn't use that before is because all it says is all living creatures,
Mm.
and I didn't want to heal the kobold before.
Mm.
And the reason I didn't use it this time is only
Oh,
because I wasn't sure what was around.
That's the level 3 one.
That's the
level.
three. That's the
yeah,
That's the 3-action one.
Totally, yeah.
Yeah. But the
You
2-action
being
one.
That's
fickle, just
what I
like
was gonna
God's
do.
love.
Yeah, the 2-action one would have gave you the distance though, and a plus 8.
Okay, thank you, viewer. I will totally go back to chat and thank you in text in a moment. But I want to just read the effect myself. Thank you. Food for thought.
That one
I mean, I
heard
get
you,
8 back.
Mesriel. Pops out from Kobold pops out from behind the table, takes a shot at you with his crossbow.
I disbelieve.
It still hurts, regardless.
There's actually rules for that in the core rulebook, but
And-
I don't think it applies here.
Second shot is a terrible miss. That's not good, friend. Oh,
You hit me
let's.
with a short sword, man.
What's that?
You hit me with a short
Oh.
sword?
Oh, that's fine. I'll reverse that. He does more damage with the other thing.
I shouldn't
Oh.
have said anything.
Oh, they both have the same plus, so they both would have been a critical miss, regardless. So
Okay.
let me send him. Oh, you know what? That's why he critically failed. He forgot to load. There's a load property on his crossbow and didn't load it and fired it dry and snaps the friggin' string as he pulled it back, but forgot to put a bolt into it because he was so excited that he finally has somebody to shoot in the face. Because I forgot the rules. And Valeros, it is your turn and you're conscious.
All
See,
right.
I told everybody I'd screw this up at least once or twice tonight.
Hey, it's all good.
I don't know. I don't think I can do this anymore.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
All right, Valeros. Ooh, I gotta switch over to the other map. That's probably why I'm having problems.
Oh, and be sure to put some silver in the coffer.
And I still have the unconscious effect.
I will take that out off of you as I drop you on the other map. And we drop this over to you. Oops, so
I'm
that
not
you
sure
can
if
see
I'm
the
ever
map.
really without the unconscious effect.
Uh-huh.
So,
Is there a
sometimes.
semi-conscious of it?
Yeah,
Sometimes.
right?
All right, Valeros, can you see the next map?
Yes.
You're on
I think.
stairs.
Kind of love it when your cat gets to the point where they're hungry and they just sit in another part of the room and just stare at you.
Like, go to sleep.
All right, Valeros.
Go ahead.
You can
Okay.
see in front of you your friend Mariciel. I'm going to actually move you up a half a step to put you in a box, Mariciel. And you can see a crossbow.
Put me in a box, man.
Oh, I'm
Don't put
putting
me
you-
in a box.
I put you in a box. You can see a crossbow bolt sticking out of her arm. And there is a little kobold who staring befuddled at his broken crossbow in his hands. And then sees you.
Oh no!
Let's just go ahead and step forward and attack.
Whee!
You know, fortune favors the bold.
Oh,
And
that's
Just
a hit.
reminded myself that I gotta move my
I wonder why they didn't.
Twitch window off to the side so I don't see the battle map.
I wonder why they didn't go against the AC. I dropped it on the map properly. Oh well.
Doesn't look like the damage went against him either. It's because he's not on the combat tracker.
Oh,
Hold on before we do that. He's humanoid one. No, it went against him. I can see his 9 wounds that he has, and he is heavy. He's not
How many?
visible. 9 wounds.
Nine.
9.
Oh,
That's for the
Oh.
rewatch later, Tyler.
Yep. Oh, I didn't upload the new 9 emoji that I made. God bless it. All right. This guy is going to spend his action to hop up on these crates. And throw a spear at Valeros. Oh no.
Oh shit.
That's a hit. Oh, only 3 points. 1 action to jump up, 1 action to fire, 2nd action to jump back down behind him. Let's make sure he's in a box. Everybody has to go in a box. Okay. That is a proper box. This guy hops out. Ha-ha! Because there is action, and fires his crossbow at Mariciel. That is a miss. And then he is going to...
I
Shit.
can't see this guy, so I have no idea where that came from.
Over there.
Just an arrow to some.
It came from the east of you.
Okay.
And then he's going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. No, he's going to stay back here. He's going to stay back behind the crate. So he fired and then he jumped back behind him. Ezrin. It is
Well,
your
now that the
turn.
battle is joined, I'm going to move back. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure we were acting as a team and that the wizard wasn't running off by themselves to get
Not yet.
murked.
Okay. So,
Actually presenting some unprecedented levels of teamwork in one
5
shot.
5 feet.
We really are.
5 feet to Ezrin. That is 5 feet of movement, and you are back on the downstairs.
Okay, I'll wait till it reloads then. Cool.
Who's missing the map?
Is
I'm-
Kira the only one not on the new map?
Correct. You'll be
Oh, okay.
there. You'll be there soon.
Cool. So
right.
basically she saw everybody run past.
Yeah.
Cool.
So 1 action to go here. Is that the... I don't think I've ever actually laid eyes on this guy. Like, I don't think Ezrin has seen the small... The slightly different looking one with different gear.
Mm-mm.
Well, either way, he's got cover from Valeros. So my 2nd action is going to be to shoot him with the Ray of Frost, because ain't got a lot left other than that. But it's been treating me pretty good. I spoke too frickin' soon.
Oh. Come again?
If you drop your weapon, does your hand fall off?
Har har har. Nice to meet you. I'm gonna
You blow your own gloves right off your hands.
you know what? I'm gonna take cover in this little stairwell then, so that my AC goes up by 4, and I'm done. I'm advancing the combat tracker and rethinking my life choices.
Mariciel, it is your turn.
I'm gonna need an acrobatics check for when I somersault over the top of this overturned table,
Mm-hmm. Okie
and then
dokie.
I'm gonna move right up next to this guy and stab him in the face.
It's not a huge table, so it's relatively simple. I don't know why I sent it to creature.
Yes. Yes. Because I wanted you to succeed.
Oh,
so
actually,
bad.
just go to there. If you advance another 5 to that other spot, he does get an attack of opportunity because you're moving while
Okay.
you're next to him.
Okay, well, that's fine. So it's not the same as if you're like 5e where you just stay engaged.
Right. Yep. No.
Okay, good to know. It's not gonna matter though, because this is gonna go right in his face,
I'm such a nice and kind DM.
or not.
Or
A
not.
17 doesn't hit. Good lord. Yeah.
And
Our
from
concept of armor class is
from the
different.
hall to the north, you hear a voice.
I told you these guys suck.
It's that guy.
I hate these guys. All right.
This is your last chance to give up.
Yeah, I heard it. I heard that
I
3
know it's
chances
not gonna-
ago.
It's not going to apply to this guy, but I'm using my third action to take cover behind this table. From this guy over at the east who was shooting arrows or whatever.
Okie dokie.
And that's my turn.
All right. Next is Kira. Oh, you're coming down the stairs.
Oh shit.
Let
Yes.
me move you down the stairs. So it's 5.
Yes.
Where you're going to be right now is 10 feet of movement.
Okay. Thank you. We'll go another 5 because I can't see. Shit.
You can see a
it's
room.
Ezrin. Okay, cool.
There's Ezrin.
You can move
Alright.
through my square. Just
I
you
will.
know,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm crouching up against the
Um,
column like a brave wizard.
5, 10,
My mistake.
15.
My mistake. This is wrong because the dynamic is different than 5th.
Mhm.
I can't move that far unless I spend another action. You know what? I got to get in front of Ezra anyway. I'm going to spend an action. Ah, thank you. Okay. So then I still should have 20 feet of movement.
Let's see. 5, 10, 15. 15, that's 30. You can move 25. You should have 20 left.
Yes. Moving from here to here, I see the structure, I see the map, but I'm not clear. Is that just 5? Okay.
Yep.
So Kira has 15 feet of movement left.
Correct.
I think when she gets this far, she's just like, just this guy?
Giving us all this trouble.
And then
And then from
Looks
the
for
other side
visual
of
cues.
from the northern side of
Okay.
the barrels,
because I can't
you hear
see
a
that.
voice ring out.
Yeah, one guy giving you all this trouble.
Oh, it's you. I'm gonna move up to there. Oh, damn it! I still can't see that guy. Question, because I don't know. I have no idea. Right? What is involved with doing that? Because I do have 5 feet of movement left, but I don't know what's involved. What that means for this. Can I get up
Well-
on those barrels?
I think the lizard would get an attack of opportunity.
Lizard will get an attack of opportunity because you're moving
Okay.
while you're within his reach, and I will give you
okay.
an athletics check to attempt to like hop up on the barrel because the barrel does stand about 4 or 5 feet tall.
I would like to cancel that move, which I did.
Okay.
Because I'm. Thank you, because I'm still, 5th edition mindset.
Absolutely. Ask away.
Um,
If I don't answer, I'll say I don't know, and I'll make a judgment call, or we'll try to learn the rules.
I'll just type it into Archives of Nethys. It's never failed us.
I
Okay,
just
so that's
remembered to
2
open the
actions.
GM screen on Nethys when we were looking at dying. I was like, oh yeah, that's why I saved that.
and I've got one more. All right, I guess I'll just attack this dude, because
Gonna
Tell
miss.
him dead.
it is not my hand that strikes you, but
Yeah. It's Ran
What's her
I get it. Uh-huh.
Everlight, Dawnflower, Saren Ray.
Everlight I like. What? Why?
Why does it
Yeah,
keep
why-
doing number 3? I don't know why yours
It
keeps
should be
doing
+4.
Yeah, it's-
right?
it's-
Kobolds aren't
it-
dumb enough to
that. Yeah,
realize that you're,
it says multi-attack number 3. For some reason, it keeps dragging the wrong one.
So now I can't help but wonder if you've already taken 2 actions.
It
does
doesn't-
That
it
present a
doesn't-
modifier.
The-
It
No,
shouldn't.
no. It's
Okay.
just when you attack more
Yeah.
than once.
Fantasy Grounds doesn't count movements, so it doesn't know that you used a move action or anything like that. You could
So
move
even if I
1,000
do
feet on your turn.
this, it's going to be -1. Oh no, that was +4.
Nope, that's
okay,
correct.
cool. Fine. Okay. Now I got to double check because I'm a little concerned that I might not be dragging the right thing. But okay, I am done, and I am advancing the combat tracker.
Advancing the combat tracker.
This may be the
Yeah.
game that makes you change your scale of your UI.
Are you watching me squint?
I feel you,
know,
brother. I feel you,
yes,
brother. I'm
exactly.
wearing my
Thank you.
glasses. So, yeah, I can see you squint because I'm
Yep.
wearing my glasses.
It's a good idea. I'm just resistant.
Let's see. Who did that 9 points of damage to him? I believe it was Valeros. Is that correct?
Maybe.
Well, that's a miss on Valeros. And then he's going to take his second attack at you, Valeros. He is going to realize how futile this whole thing is. And why is he even fighting with you guys? He is going to up his AC by 2 points and used Hurried Retreat. So you guys can all take attacks of opportunity if you want. That's
Is
a miss.
there an opportunity? Can you do it non-lethally?
Yeah, you can call non-lethal damage. Oh, never mind.
Okay.
I'm sure you can,
Nope,
but I just
totally.
stuck it right through his neck.
I was watching. Yep.
You're like, knock him out. Fuck. He's
No.
on.
No.
Knocked his
I don't
javelins
think-
out.
Yeah, no. I don't think there's a conflict there. I think it was basically. I was wondering. I wasn't sure how the dice rolls were going to play out. That's why I was working on that.
Valeros, it is your turn.
Could I smash in the barrels?
Yeah, you can climb up on top of them, but yeah, you can start smashing out the barrels if you want. Let me send over. So you're going to spend an action, move up 5 feet, and then start hitting the barrels because you can't split your movement.
Yeah.
Ooh. Thank you very much, Beamers RQ. I'm going to.
Oh, yeah, I was just asking about that.
Only person who gets an attack of opportunity is the fighter.
For real?
Ah,
Oh, huh.
Yeah,
awesome.
and
That
not a
is
lot
cool.
of
Thank
monsters.
you.
Not a
Thank
lot of
you.
monsters get them either.
Yeah,
That's
we're-
okay.
Some do though.
Ah,
Oh, okay, that's
Well,
fair.
then,
Thank you.
Give that guy
yeah,
back his
it's
life, man.
actually in the class ability on Valeros. It says attack of opportunity.
All right, I'm
Got
gonna
it
go
done.
watch the stream and figure out exactly all the things we need to revert. Hold on.
Nope,
Yeah.
I already deleted them off the map. We fucked up. It is what
Hey,
it is.
we kicked ass in exploration mode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The stakes were lower.
I'm actually looking at, from what I can see in the stat blocks of the kobolds, they do not have a reaction attack of opportunity. Thank you for pointing that out. I didn't
Holy
realize that
crap,
was a
yeah, we were-
separating ability. Huh. Awesome.
Yeah.
Greatly
We're in that
appreciated.
D&D mindset. Yeah, you're so used to that.
Yeah.
It's hard to get away from it.
All right. So, Valeros, what would you like to do?
I'd still like to try to smash the barrels.
Okay.
It's the only way to get all the rupees out of each room.
Do you want to attack them with your sword, or do you want to just like flat out just try to like use your brawn and might to like smash through them like Hulk running through a wall?
Hold up.
That's bait.
Listen to the old wizard, all right? They've read books.
What does the wizard say?
Hold up.
Don't
Does
fall
the
for
wizard
that shit.
say? Do
My
not
familiar
listen
should
to
be
the
a
GM.
fox,
Do
right?
not listen to the GM. We don't mind you backseating at all. This is why we are playing our beginner set and our first ever stream with second edition. Greatly
Oh,
appreciate
yeah,
it.
just went back to chat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
hell no. No, absolutely. Keep it coming.
Yep. Absolutely.
We'd give you a hero point if we could.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, instead he's just gonna. Is there like a hold action? Hold on, let's see.
It's a delay.
Yeah, there's a delay. And it's rest of your turn doesn't happen yet. You basically get like moved out of the initiative order, and you return to the initiative order as a free action that's triggered by the end of any other creature's turn. This permanently changes your initiative to the new position. You can't use reactions until you return to the initiative order, and if you delay an entire round without returning, the actions from your delayed turn are lost. Your initiative doesn't change, and your next turn occurs at your original position.
And thank you.
There's
I
a
missed
little
the
bit
very
more,
first
but
thing. I missed the very first thing. Where does your initiative end up after you do it?
you basically jump back in. So you're removed
No,
from the
I'll show you.
initiative, and you jump back in after another creature's turn, either
So
teammate or
immediately
enemy.
after. Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
But when you delay, any persistent damage or other negative effects occur normally at the start or end of your turn. They occur when you use the delay action. So you can't use it to like get out of
Avoid.
bleed damage or shit
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah. If you have a
Okay.
damage that occurs on your turn, you can't avoid it.
Okay, so
Oh,
instead of
yeah, that
instead
makes
of
sense.
delaying, I'm just gonna end my turn because if it climbs on these barrels, it should get into my attack of opportunity range, I think. Right?
Possibly.
Possibly, yeah.
Sneaky.
Your move, small reptilian humanoid.
Yeah. Sneaky.
That's a lot of squares.
Yes, he gets lots of squares. Small reptilian humanoid number 2. What would you like to do? You'd like to pop out
No, small reptilian humanoid number 2 is not on the combat tracker.
and shoot Valeros. Oh, he missed. Son of a bisquick. And then he's going to
Reveal his position.
well, he could you can see him. He's right to the east of you. You should be able to see him. Oh no, you can't. Why can't you see him? There it is.
I think he.
Oh shit. Okay, I gotta see him now. Okay, cool. Thank you.
The wizard sees him now.
He kept ducking back behind those barrels over there.
Cool.
He popped out once, and he's missed every shot he's taken. So Ezra and the wizard, it is your turn.
All right. I'm going to take a shot at small reptilian humanoid number 2. You may know him as another damn kobold.
Called not the end of them yet.
I hit him with the Ray of Frost, so he can take a shit ton of cold damage.
Oh.
Max cold damage, 8
Nice.
points. I believe he... Did he crit fail? No, he just... Okay, I was trying to see if there was there's like a secondary effect where it slows him down, too. No, that's only if I crit. If I crit, it slows him down. All right, so I hit him, and then I'm going to stop being so tempting a target and go here and see if I can make use of that table. Maybe get eyes on something else. Do I see any others?
No. You see these barrels over here. There's only like a small like crawl space above those barrels,
Yeah.
and then the tunnel continues on.
I was trying to tuck into that spot there and basically take cover there. So I basically shot him and then scooted around the room, took cover. AC goes up by 4, and I am done.
Okay. Misriel. Or Mariciel.
Marizil?
How,
Marizil?
how do you pronounce that?
Ezrin casts a spell and then needs a rest.
Estrella.
Estrella. That's incorrect.
The P is silent.
All right, so that guy's over there behind those barrels. I'm gonna go over here and see what's in here.
That always sounds like a good idea. Continue exploring.
Absolutely. You guys got this. It's one kobold.
Walking in, there is a beautiful fountain of a mermaid. The moss growing gives off a faint blue light to the room, and as you approach to get a look at it, something happens. Give me 1 second.
Oh, good. I hope I prompted more initiative.
Oh, let me roll a d10 here. I rolled a 1. Where is its... I don't see its items to make it do the thing. There. I don't understand why it's doing that. So it attacks with a plus. What is your AC, Mariciel?
37. 18.
It doesn't matter. He missed you. As you
In a
walk
row?
up on it, it all of a sudden turns and starts fire hosing water in your direction. You're able to dodge it, but the amount of water that came out of its mouth probably would have not been nice.
Dang. Okay. Water cannon. Mermaid
Are
statue
you
thing.
triggering more rooms, pulling more encounters?
You are close enough that you can
Wall to
see
wall.
that there
Are we
are
playing Finder?
there are multiple.
It's Pathfinder, not Path Stopper.
I cast Find the Path and win the game. Ah, shit.
As
Pardon
you
you.
Yeah. As you look into the fountain, you see a stack of gold scattered
Hot diggity.
in the water. You gonna do anything else, Mariciel? I'm gonna move you into an actual box. Putting you back in the box, Mariciel.
Is the fountain is the fountain look like something I could is it like mechanical or is it like alive?
Would you like
or
to
magical?
do a scan to see if there's a way to turn it off?
Yes. That's exactly what I want to do.
That's for that. That's for that. Nope.
Make sure you apply my
Nope,
plus
nope.
37.
In a row?
In a row. And you have a +1 from your trap finder.
Hell yeah.
So I just took it off the DC to make it easier. Success.
Success.
There is a mechanism that it looking into the water, you can see a hose that is running off to the southwest corner of the room. It looks like whatever mechanism is firing it off is coming from there.
All right. I suppose I'll close the hose.
Close the hose. So you can use another move, your final action, and move over to the other side.
Yes.
All right.
And then I'm going to get that good gold on my next turn.
Kyra, it is your turn.
It's Kira, but thank you.
It's whatever I say it is. Just kidding.
Hooray.
Here's a one
Goodbye.
shot. So Kira walks over
Mhm.
and she lowers her shield, willingly giving herself a flat-footed condition, and says, "The only way we survive is if you stand down." And I would like to make a diplomacy check if I could.
Sure.
If I could even imagine what a record was, I would accuse you of being one that was broken.
I don't know. My storyteller heart just got warmed.
Oh, thanks.
I got fuzzies.
That's because you're not staying dry enough.
Wait,
Oh,
that was the
wait.
wrong person.
Why did I
Oh,
get a
see,
critical
I'm
I'm
fail at
sorry.
diplomacy?
I'm sorry. Because I clicked on the wrong person. I apologize.
So while you're trying to diplomacy check, the rogue drops
Just
trow
comes
and
up
throws feces.
real slowly, just like, oh, slowly puts the rapier in between a couple of ribs. All right, let's see what happens. Oh.
It was worse than my roll.
Man,
It
how many
was worth
actions
a
was
try.
that? Yeah, you know, I
Dose.
wanted to lean into the cleric of samurai.
Yeah, no, just one. Because moving, or no, two, I'm sorry. One to move up, one for the
Mhm.
diplomacy. Dropping your shield is free.
That didn't work. So I think I want to basically just employ the damage is damage philosophy.
Perfect.
Oh, you know what? Actually, I apologize. I think I only have the spear now because I never actually walked over and picked up my scimitar.
It did the
And that's
attack
a
number
minus
3
10.
again. Yeah, it did the attack number 3 again.
And that time I was sure to grab the one die. So this feels kind of like a bug. That's normal. That's so 11 misses, right?
Yes, an 11 is miss.
All right. I will advance the combat tracker.
Dang, that original roll.
Yeah, right. I wish if we were at the table was going to happen. But then again, we wouldn't all be playing together. So I'll take it.
And it might still happen because the cat might walk across and bat the d20 out of the dice tray. Just saying, shit happens in the physical game too.
What is your AC, Mariciel?
37.
Hasn't changed since last time.
It's an 18.
Okay, thank you. All right, and we're starting the next round. We're gonna take a quick break, and figure out if we're gonna continue the rest of this tonight. But we're gonna take a quick 10-minute break. All right, folks. Thank you very much.
Alrighty.
Okay.
we are back, returning back to initiative, and it is Valeros' turn as we continue our ways under Otari.
Alrighty. Let's just go ahead and
Smash the barrels.
no, let's knock out.
Are they worth XP?
I meant to
Oh.
go next to Kira.
Yep. The
Let's go
yes
ahead
was
and
to
knock
Valeros,
out-
not to the XP. That's it.
So I'm not showing me if it's hitting or not. I think it's because this was also not on the tracker, but
Yeah, no, it did apply the damage to him. I don't know why it's not showing it. I put him back. I put him on the tracker so you can see
Okay.
it.
and the second attack misses, so that's 3 actions. That is it.
Okie dokie. It is his turn now. And he really doesn't. Like-
His heart's not in it anymore.
He doesn't have any dialogue options.
Yeah.
No, he does not.
All he has is one period. ... That's all he's got.
Nope, he does not have dialogue options.
But he does have a short sword.
Holy crap! That was 2d. Holy moly! 2d6. I didn't expect 2d6 damage. Okay. Here we go. Oh wait, can I do shield shenanigans?
Did
No,
you have your shield
because it
raised?
was
Shield's
right.
not
Right.
raised.
No, that's yep. No. The answer is no.
And then his second one is going to.
Can hero points be used to avert disaster in this context?
No,
Only
you
because
can
I'm
use
not
them.
familiar.
You can use them to stabilize yourself. If you have hero points, you can spend all of them to stabilize yourself instead
Okay,
of doing
so it's
the
like
dying roll.
Starfinder in that.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Thanks.
All right, and let's move your initiative to right before him.
Shouldn't have flat-footed yourself.
It was brave. It was dumb, but it was brave.
Azarin,
We have to give everyone the opportunity
You're
to
unconscious.
sound raised light.
you're
Oh,
unconscious.
that's
You're
right.
entering
Yes, we're having
Sarana's
more
Her
light.
face. Her face says it. Her face says it.
You are,
That's why you're
you're
dying, love.
Great
currently
shot.
walking into the
Flashbacks
light.
now.
Body language.
So it's your turn, Ezrin. You see water shooting about the room to the west as well, where you saw Marasai go running off into.
Exactly. I am officially over Marizio's bullshit. I'm sure that's some of what they're doing there, and I'm gonna go in the direction where I think there's combat being joined.
Uh-huh.
You know, I don't have eyes on anything, so I'm sweeping around so that I can get eyes on something. Got to move tactically. Got to be direct. That's one action. Sliding up there. Ray of Frost is the next. Here you go. Time to die. Let me just go ahead and get my -2 for the cover before I drop that on him.
Mhm.
I like defeating monsters by their rules.
Nice.
Nice.
And I like that my dice are ice cold. All right. He's dead.
Oh,
Incidentally, I
dead.
want to toss a thank you to the Fantasy Grounds developers for designing the dice the way that you did so that it almost looks like it's going to succeed or fail, and then it topples the result. Thank you.
Yep. Dice physics that fuck everything, including your hopes and dreams. So one action slide out there, and
Then a ray of frost. How many actions was that?
that's it. Just letting you know that I've advanced the combat tracker and feeling pretty good about it.
All right.
Okay, so I want to disable this hose.
I'll take dialogue options I didn't expect for 400.
Exactly. Oh hell, what's that?
Oh,
I
you're
don't know,
about
but
to find out.
Yeah. I am in the find out phase of this operation.
You have fucked around
Whoops.
so
Why did those go
much.
sailing so far? As you lean over to move a rock out of the way and disable the hose that runs over to it, you get blasted in the back from the
Oh, the
fire
power
hose
enema.
trap. Yeah. And you take 9 points of damage.
That hurt.
Of bludgeoning damage as you face plant into the rocks. I will now send you a thievery roll to attempt to disable it.
Fucking bullshit. Yeah, how about that? What? DC 20 to disable this
Yeah.
thing?
Yeah. You go
Freaking hell.
you go to, like, it's you saw the hose, and then when you got over there you realized the actual diameter of it, and you're having a hard time trying to cut it off. Every time you start to push down on it to pinch it off, the pressure kicks up and pushes you off of it.
Then I got the wet willy from the power washer and hit my
Uh-huh.
face
So
on
there-
the rocks. and-
There's one action. What would you like to do with your other two?
Oh, one of them I'm going to drink a potion.
Okay. That sounds like a plan.
Yeah. So is there anywhere I can roll that from?
I don't
I don't
know
think
if
so.
they are created. Let me double check.
I don't see. I'm just going to roll it in the chat.
That's decent.
Yeah, it takes those 6 hit points back.
All right. And do. Yay.
Nice.
All right.
Hey, and
Anything else?
if I still got an
I think
action,
you
I'll
get- yeah,
try
you
and
got one
disable
more.
that thing again. Yeah, I'll try and disable that thing again. I'll just keep working at it. Get there eventually, or I'll die.
Or I'll die trying.
Yeah.
Or die.
Yeah, well, the same damn thing.
Same exact.
Same damn thing. It's the same damn thing, Tony.
What do you even make of that? I don't even know. Did the initiative change?
I don't think so.
Yes, you got knocked
Yes, it
unconscious, so
did.
you go
Oh.
directly before the person who knocked you unconscious when you go to die.
Okay. So thank you. That's an important rules thing. Cool.
Yep.
Thanks.
Yep, that's what happened earlier. That was one of the things we were. Yeah, no worries.
It didn't happen to me, so I didn't
Yeah.
understand.
Yep, no, I completely get it.
Cool.
Oh. Okay. I have a save, I think, hanging out for you, Mariciel.
I don't see it.
Well, that's bullshit. I'm just kidding. Let me try something.
Might be
a
under your
different
character
way.
sheet.
Let me try something a different way. I sent it. It's a reflex, and it is 15. And let's try sending that.
How about that?
That is beautiful. On a critical save, you take 0 damage.
0 damage.
As the mermaid begins to spin and the water gets thinned out, that there's almost blinding colors, and it acts as a color spray, but you're able to avoid the shock and damage from it.
Cool.
And then it is Valeros' turn. There are shenanigans about to the west. The guy to the north has been quiet for a little while.
Too quiet. I no longer have the potion, so I can't give it to Kira or anything like that.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna take that healing potion off.
You're quiet, Kira. I think you're muted.
Is it my turn?
No.
No.
Oh, I saw your. Valero said something, and I thought I saw your mouth moving. I didn't.
Cat.
I apologize.
So the cat's like, I mentioned before, the staring. It just moves closer, and now is like right here at my foot. I'm gonna go feed my cat. Thank you.
You're failing a will save.
Yeah. Just got dominated by your cat.
I'm gonna attempt to climb on top of the barrels to at least get a view of what's going on.
All right. Like
I want to know how they did the
said,
shadow on that
it's
statue.
Super
The
simple.
line of sight. 'Cause that's
I'm
impressive.
not sure. I'd have to
Because
look at it.
it's
Whoops. Yep,
yeah,
that's the right person.
because you can see the top of the the whole top of the
Oh, that's
statue,
a
except for at certain angles.
yeah. That's the what's it called? The obstacle. If you
Gave
make
me
a circular
thievery.
obstacle, you can see inside the circle, but not on the other side. I sent
That's
you a
terrific. Okay.
I sent you a thievery. That should be wrong. That is wrong. Roll that one
There.
instead. Oh, super simple.
All right.
Up ahead, you see the hallway is flooded with water. The ground is wet, and water is slightly pouring to the northwest corner. Terrain boundary.
That time the
Perfect. That's what it's
toilet
called.
backed up at Denny's.
Thank you very much and welcome. All right, Valeros.
Might as well climb down.
Back to where the party is? That way?
No, that way.
Okay, hold on one second. Oh no, ignore that one. I'm gonna send it to you. I want you to make your own roll. I don't like it when the dice auto go off. Players should roll their own fate. Let's go to reflex. I don't know why that moved to Kira. It is not Kira's turn yet. Let's send that reflex save over to you, Valeros. Okay. As you get down,
Same exact roll.
as you get down, you look and you realize that another one of those traps, just like the ones he
God
left
dang
on the
it.
steps, fires off. And you guys hear the clank and clunk of Valeros's plate mail once again hitting the ground.
Fool me once.
Fool me again. Wait, no. Fool me once.
You won't get fooled again.
Kira,
Oh,
man down.
this is the second or third time that I've looked at my character when it's Kira's turn
Mhm.
and seen nothing.
You are unconscious,
Where?
possibly dead.
Oh yeah. Oh right.
That's
right.
probably why you can't see much.
That makes sense.
I need a flat D10 roll, as you are only at the dying one condition. I need an 11 or higher, please.
On a D10.
Or D20, I'm
D10.
sorry. I
Okay.
apologize.
Damn, he really is in a mood.
I'm-
He's like,
I
you're
was
gonna
like,
learn the dying
that's
rules.
really strict.
Maybe for you, just to get rid of it. Yeah, no, D20, please.
Any modifiers? Just straight D20.
Just straight D20, you need an 11 or
Thanks.
higher.
Oh come on!
Thank you.
Have dying.
I know it's a one shot, but I like Kira.
Whoops.
Although we did need to learn these mechanics, so I'm happy to be
Yeah.
the one.
We're a pretty
dying
solid party. We were playing better before. Now we're getting taken apart, which is awesome.
Ezrin.
Yeah.
I am on the
Oh, yeah,
barrels.
single
I
kobold,
saw
I should add.
I'm up and a room full of traps that you triggered.
I didn't trigger those traps. It's a kobold throwing them at your feet.
Ezrin is certain you did.
That's
Ezrin
a
blames
good
you.
decision.
I think we're talking
Oh,
about
fine.
different traps. Because there's the
Yeah.
fountain trap and then there's the
Oh, yeah.
spike traps. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yep. So Ezrin gets to the barrels, sees Valeros go over the barrels, and looks back and goes, Kira, are you coming along? I could probably use a boost. Oh, Kira! And he runs over quite concerned and crouches down next to you. So that's my move.
Oh, that's awesome. Nice.
And I'm going to go ahead and make a medicine check to try to stabilize you.
All right.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Would you like to make your medicine roll, or do you want me to send it to you?
Oh, I already dropped it. I just rolled really bad.
Oh.
Not bad enough to. It's not a crit
I
fail. I
hope
don't
this
think.
wasn't
Wait,
important.
it might be a crit fail. Holy shit. Yeah, actually, I may have made it worse. That is a thing that can happen. I swear to God. Oh shit.
Oh, I'm on board. What happened?
Crit failure. Stabilize. Medicine check DC of 21 if the creature has dying 1, 22 if they have dying 2. So
Oh,
since
it's a crit fail.
it's
Well,
a
that's
crit fail.
So now
I
she's dying
increase your
3.
dying value by 1.
Dying
You are now
3.
dying 3. I go, hang on, it just needs direct pressure. Let me try chest compressions. Oh, all of your ribs are broken and I've perforated your lungs.
Yeah.
Sorry.
The last plea that I have for all that is righteous is that this is what being righteous gets you.
Yeah, that's what being first level's all about.
All right.
But you're gonna make Ezran a devout follower of the dawn flower because of this, and that's kind of
Neat.
Oh,
funny.
Yeah, that is neat.
actually, hold on one second before that one. Mariciel, you still had another action, correct?
I haven't even gone yet.
Or not Mariciel,
hero
I'm sorry,
points.
Ezran.
Oh, actually, I think medicine to stabilize is 2 actions, so I was done. I'm sorry, I didn't say
Okay.
that, but yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Right. So
2 actions to
Mariciel's now
kill a
it's Mariciel's turn. And at the beginning of your turn,
What the hell is that?
More fun.
Yeah.
It's a total hose job.
Yeah, it is.
as you get pummeled by the hose by this fountain again, dealing 8 points of bludgeoning damage. What is going on there, Enduro
let me
Terry?
just return to
Nobody may
town.
ever know.
Yeah. All I hear is just
behind the ears.
Yeah, exactly.
First blood reference.
I'm getting power washed in here. I can't really hear what's going on in the other room.
Power Wash. You're playing
Nope.
Power Wash Simulator and losing.
It's like that game on Alien Nation when they're with the saltwater blast. You remember that?
Mm-hmm.
The Russian roulette game they would play.
Oh hell.
Yep, I remember.
Yeah. Good callback.
Yeah, I love that.
All right, Mariciel, what would you like to do with your 3 actions? Run away? Or are
No,
you
I'm gonna cut this freaking thing. I'm determined. I'm gonna die. So I'm gonna try one more time.
Mariciel's not gonna die.
Let's send this roll. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Pew.
Now, if this doesn't work, but it does.
Oh, you're actually you find actually a piece of stone, and you go to push down on it, and it's got a sharp enough edge that you're actually able to cut into, and it lowers the water pressure enough that the water coming out of the mouth of the fountain is just a trickle at this point.
I just wipe the water off my face for a second, take a breath, and then I'm just gonna double move out here and be like, guys, what are you doing out here?
Oh, OBS will not let me approve your movement. Okay.
I've done that. I know that feel, bro.
I'm like,
All right.
what is your deal? What is going on out here? There's like one kobold.
Check on Valeros. I think we are doomed.
I can't even see Valero.
Hey, no!
Oh, the fountain
You
trap.
can't say we're doomed.
The fountain trap is done. Valeros, I need a flat D20, 11 or higher. Let me add some dying effects to you. There's
Have
a
some
dying
dying, and you
effect.
get some dying. It's DM Oprah.
And there's a dying effect too.
I told you, fuckers.
All right, you
Some
guys hear
fucking
that
guy.
echo? You guys hear that echo from somewhere way in the friggin' distance.
I got about 7 other characters that would hunt you down and kill you.
Kira, you're at dying 3. You do have a hero point, though. You can spend it to stabilize.
Which I just remembered in between turns. I would absolutely love to spend that hero point.
Okay.
I didn't know you had one.
Stabilize.
I knew I did, but I didn't. I'm still getting used to it.
Of course, I knew I had one, and I didn't use it to re-roll the crit fail that broke your ribs, but here we are.
No, Kira.
Be a
had
hero
to-
of your own story. I'm busy being the
Kira-
hero of mine.
Kira came into a place where it's my turn, so I get to take some time. So
You're still unconscious.
well, but Kira came into a place where she understood Saren Ray at a much more profound level because she touched the edge of death, and then she realized how profound it was, and she's gonna be digesting that for a very long time. And the combat tracker's been advanced. I'm done.
That was awesome.
All right, it is Ezra's turn.
Congratulations, sister. You found where the sun don't shine.
Ezra, I never knew.
Oh, shit. So is Kira stabilized?
I believe. Let me double check that.
Stabilize, but at 0 hit points.
There.
Thanks.
I knew
Thank
my
you.
medicine would help you. All right. He is going to rush over to the barrels. Can I see over the barrels? I mean, they're
No,
not
you can
that.
make a very low athletics check to climb up on them if you would like.
I bet I can.
Ooh,
It would
I'm
have to be
unmuted.
very low. Leg day.
Yep. Whoa! And then,
So
and then,
that's 2 actions.
and then, because he was drinking, he apparently took a step back. Oh no! Valeros is down again.
Wait, what happened? I thought it was Ezra's turn.
It is still.
It is. I
But
was
now
telling him-
now I can see Valeros. Like I don't know the situation in character, so
And I can't see any of it. That's why I was confused. Sorry.
do I see the hose spraying about?
That's not even over here. The hose is back over here to the west.
Oh, I thought Valeros got hit by a hose too.
No, he
No,
jumped.
that
He
was a
jumped.
spike trap.
He jumped on one of the
Oh!
spike traps from that cobalt fucker.
Me, ha! Got him again.
Oh,
Once, twice. Third time's definitely your fault.
ah, hell. Okay.
If
Well-
nothing else, we're going to create a recurring villain.
Yeah, for real. We'll hunt you down after the abomination.
Actually, you
falls,
know what?
fucker.
You know
We'll come
what?
back down here 11th level and murder everybody.
Maybe I have a character concept for the for the abomination vaults.
Yes. Okay.
A rogue
Nice.
kobold
a
trap
prick
maker.
a prick kobold who leveled up on the intro
Hell
party.
yeah. Hell yeah.
All right,
I hope
Ezrin.
so.
I was hoping the Ray of Frost would. Can I freeze the water with the Ray of Frost?
It's
create
not moving
difficult
that
terrain to-
fast. Oh yeah, you could make difficult terrain for yourself. That sounds like a great
I
idea.
only have 1 action left, and I want to be as effective as possible with it.
If you think
And Ray
that's
of
a,
Frost is 2 actions, so never mind. I'm going to jump down and think about next round. Turns over.
Marisai.
Shit. I love it.
There's side.
Mariciel.
Original.
Commercial.
All right, everything's in hand here. How much gold is in this fountain?
How you pronounce that? Marshall? Is that what that is? Marshall?
There's one move. And
It's not.
that is one move. You're able to collect up, there's probably 20 gold pieces in the bottom of it. Yeah, 20 gold pieces.
Perfect. I'll use another action to scoop all that up.
Okay.
All right, and then I'll use my third action just to move back over here again.
Do, 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 do.
Do you move
Drop it.
slower now, jerk?
I dropped something in the other room.
Valeros, if you could give me
Yeah,
a
your
flat
morals.
D20 against a 12.
What are those again?
That's a success.
It's a quaint
So
thing
now-
short-lived people have.
Now, your dying
to
goes
dying
to
one.
1. Yay. All right.
You know, if you guys just leave, I'll let them live.
All right, that works for me, man.
Kira, it is your turn to.
Oh man. All right, so NPC drops the line that I've been waiting for, and I'm unconscious. All right, what need I do?
Somebody's got to either wake you up or apply healing to you.
Do I need to do anything?
No.
Okay,
I said your name
then-
because it popped up in the combat tracker. I apologize.
No, that's fair. I'll advance the combat tracker. Oh, it's been done.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like I said, I apologize.
I'm on mute now.
Oh, unconscious is quiet. Ezrin,
Avenge me, Ezra.
we're back
All
to you,
right.
Ezrin. Would you like to break some more ribs?
I crouch down since I am a peerless healer with a full track record of success now.
A medicine check? I'm gonna send you this roll.
Oh, good.
I'm
Good
gonna
for
send
all
it
to
you.
see. And I
Since I can
crouch
send a
down
DC. There's
next
your DC.
to next to Valeros,
Mhm.
and I say, when I'm done healing him, I'm going to deal with you, and we can talk. It's a failure, but it's not a crit fail,
All
so
right,
it doesn't make it
make it
worse.
worse. Doesn't make it worse.
Yeah, I didn't understand that. So, how could the gods?
Oh, me? I'm gonna spend my hero point and try again, if I may,
Oh yeah, absolutely. Let me
Cool.
move it back.
because I really want to
You want to believe that you're a healer.
live. Damn it! Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, you can hear that coming from the other sides of the barrels. You hear Ezra come, God damn it, live, man, live! And you can hear like his half plate like clink, 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 clink off of the floor of the dungeon.
Because
I'm not-
chest compressions fix everything, including sucking chest wounds.
All depends on the producers.
Look, it's like a whale spout. You just push and it like squirts stuff out.
I'm making the water red.
I think you have one action left because you're already there, so you use the 2 actions. As
No,
the medicine check.
stabilize is 2.
Right, that's 2. You are already there.
It was 1 to climb down there. It was a move to. I was not in that square where I could get to him. I
okay.
was. Yeah,
I thought you. Never
I
mind.
appreciate it.
Mariciel, you can see
All right.
Kyra.
I'm gonna walk over here and kind of smack Kira around a little bit in the face. Like,
Don't smack her
Wake
around
up.
that hard. All right,
wake up.
you are
you doing?
conscious with 1 hit point.
Kira?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you look like hell.
We
Yeah.
move your
Mercial.
initiative
thank you.
orders. You were woken up. Anything else? Or actually, the move. The
Oh
slap.
shit!
You got 1 more action, Mariciel.
I'm like, come on. There's that one guy still left. I think Val's still hurt.
We cannot save them. Kira says.
Someone drink the
That
potion.
might be true, you know, but
The rogue already drank the potion.
Oh,
Yeah,
I totally did, yeah.
exactly. Self-preservation and greed have doomed this party to die.
I don't know. I'm fine.
All right, and now it is your turn, Kyra.
So
you know
I
it's
just want
better
to
than
say,
a three-way split.
if there's any
One way.
Pathfinder2E, people watching, this was awesome. The initiative change, I like it. Merciel just went north. Is that where everybody is?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
climbed over the barrels.
I don't know where I am. I can't see shit. I'm gonna move there, maybe.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there we go. That was 15. Is climbing like difficult terrain like half movement, or can I
It's
can
like
I
an,
get to? Here's my question: can I get to that space?
yeah, it's an athletics 5. Just climb up and over. It's nothing huge.
I'll try then.
No, you can do it. I believe in you.
Just don't slip and fall down. 'Cause
D20.
you'll die.
It's not up to me.
Oh,
sent it to
I sent
Ezra.
it to the wrong person. I apologize.
That's okay.
Well, Ezrin, let's see if you roll a 20. I'll just take.
He
that.
he was
okay.
looking so swole.
Oh, he fixed it.
He's a muscle wizard.
Ooh,
Oh, there you go. All right.
Oops, you were an untrained success.
You can see the
Untrained
water.
Success would be a great band name.
You can
It
see
would be.
water coming from the east. It is flowing in a northwestern direction now that you are on that side, Kyra. And I'm going to send you a freebie, which is not Pathfinder, it's just me. Because I like freebie perception rolls sometimes.
Thank you.
You didn't see
Oh.
shit. Never mind. Don't worry about it. That's why I
It's
give them
one
away for
action.
free. So I can knock everybody down a peg. Just
Well, Kira looks back at Ezra and says, "What? Where?" And hopefully, there's some sort of body language that equates to a free action, so Kira can seek. Oh, that's
Actually, yeah, you can seek. There is a thing called point out that costs an action, and if you have eyes on something or have perceived something that other people haven't seen, you can use one of your actions to be like, he's right there, and then it triggers them either making another check to see it or lets them perceive it too. It's pretty cool.
yeah, if somebody's
I can't remember the
hiding
exact
or
rules
something
on
like that. Yeah, if
Yeah.
somebody, yeah.
okay. So I got 2 actions left.
Mm-hmm.
You know what?
Do you have any spells left?
Yes, and that's exactly where I'm leaning
It's the point out action. Yeah.
because
Thank you.
on my battle map, I don't see anything. I don't see any enemies. So I'm looking at heal, and I'm thinking I'm just gonna toss out a heal for everybody.
You only have one action, so you could only heal one person right now. It's 2 actions for the multi-target heal, or 3 actions for the multi-target heal. I apologize.
Just wait till the next turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are there any enemies around?
I love that
Nope.
you might accidentally heal them.
Nope, but you got somebody dying. That's why we're still in initiative order. You don't see any enemies. The taunting has gotten further and further and quieter and quieter.
Valeros. Oh, he's right next to me. Awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you stepped over his body.
Well,
Where is Valeros? Oh shit!
She's like, oh,
He's gonna get up and have this.
where's
you're
oh,
standing in him.
Valeros!
You're soaking in it.
You're
He's
soaking
gonna
in
get
him.
up and have a bear trap stuck to his back.
But hopefully he'll feel
just clenched on
okay
his butt
about it.
cheek. Yeah.
Oh, damn!
Nice. Holy shit,
Cool.
Max.
Awesome.
Wow, beautiful. All
I'm
right.
confused, so I'm advancing the combat tracker.
At this point,
Not dying.
nobody's dying, so we don't have to worry about that. Your friend has ran far enough away that we are going to take you guys out of initiative order. Why? Did you want a reason for initiative order? He's too far away at this point.
Just because I, got a scroll of magic missile burning a hole in my pocket.
Hey, you wouldn't have made it far enough to.
Yeah.
He out-eat 5,000. Beyond the barricade, the passage meanders briefly. The floor descends slightly and soon becomes flooded by a shallow pool of water. The water appears to be flowing out of the passageway to the east, and a shimmering blue light in that direction reflects off the water there. The main passageway continues to the left, over the slight depression in the floor where the water is pooled, and an overpowering stench drifts from around the bend.
Detect magic.
I just turn and raise an eyebrow at Ezrin.
Exactly. That's the somatic component for detect magic.
Let me double check.
The stanky wizard eye.
Nice. Well,
Ooh.
things would have been differently or been a lot different had somebody failed one of those death saves and actually died.
Yes, and our resources wouldn't be so depleted if we'd stayed
As-
together.
As you move forward,
I don't know. My resources are
He was so casual.
doing all right.
as you
Cast
move forward,
aspersions,
you can
that
see
camaraderie.
that down the eastern hallway, there is actually a nice marble floor where the water seems to be coming from. You don't detect any magic within your 30-foot detection radius. Cha-cha.
And yes, I will mock fellow party members. That's what friends do. We're horrible to each other like that for fun.
In between initiative, hell yeah.
Uh-huh. And I'm an old cynical man.
And then
I guess I'm going to get my boots wet.
where are you guys going?
Where was the blue glow? Was it to the north or to the east?
To the east. The stench is coming from the north. The glow is coming from the east.
Let's check this glow before we find out what the stink is all about.
Can I get
I'm
the
with you.
dying removed from me?
I guess.
Excuse me, DM, am I dying?
Technically, you'd be wounded, but I think the healing magic might negate that. But I'm not sure on that rule.
I would like to point out that I'm going as stealthily as possible and looking for traps.
On the far side of the puddle is a strange chamber crackling with magical energy, which Ezrin immediately recognizes as he moves up with you as well. Pulsing orbs float in 3 of the room's 4 corners. The orb to the southwest is made of brown earth and stone, whereas the one in the northeast appears to be made of glass and filled with swirling clouds. The orb in the far southeast corner holds a roaring flame. Opposite that orb, where you are currently standing, are shattered remains and water that flows down the passageway to the northwest.
Wow.
Continue to explore this space if it's but I'll wait till Merziel goes first.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna
Hold on one
I'm
second.
gonna actively investigate the room here for traps, but let me just move there
Yeah.
just because. I wanna
Hold
move my
yourselves, Kira says. Let's take a moment.
Let's take 10.
At
Listen,
least.
I've only got 2 hit points and they're burning a hole in my pocket.
It's bad when you have a plant in the team that wants a TPK. I'm just putting that out there.
It's a
As-
one shot. They have to end in a
as-
TP.
Rogue,
As-
you gotta lean into it.
As soon as you step out of the water, the smoke, the cindering sphere, out of it jumps a rat, leaving a trail of smoke and flame behind it. As it runs up to you, it is actually enveloped within this smoke. And we're going to attack you. We're going to do some damage. We're going to fuck some shit up. Then we're
I
gonna...
changed my mind. You Pathfinder writers, fuck you.
You
I'm over it.
smoldering rat, you.
So he is concealed. You are in his smoke. So first, let me attack
That's a
you.
good thing I have
let's do
blind
one
sight.
thing at a time. Oh, he hit
I
you.
don't have
Do you
blind
really? Oh.
No.
I was like, that's rather
As its
robust.
small teeth bite into you, they burn with a firing flame.
Sorry, the miniatures aren't changed. Mauricio is getting attacked?
To Mariciel,
Oh, yeah.
correct.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah,
Maris-
I'm crumpling to the floor.
Mariciel
A rat hanging from my
crumples
jugular.
to the ground. You guys cannot make out the rat as it is now encased in
Oh, but Archer,
swirling,
no!
swirling embers and ash and smoke. Now we're going to send out to all of our wonderful players. Let's select all of you. Let's send some initiative rolls.
Come on,
I
Kara.
hope I win.
Come on, Kara. Oh, damn it, Kara. Oh,
I did win.
oh, I wish, one of the things, Fantasy Grounds developers, I wish that as a player experience, if I could only see my initiative at first, that would be awesome. Throwing that out there.
Mm.
You could make it a hidden roll.
Good.
Not a problem to solve right now. I was just tossing it
Yeah.
out there to Fantasy Grounds developers that are watching.
Oh,
Kira, you're still flat-footed, by the way.
check it and see. You lost your
nice.
-2 to your AC.
You
All right.
I have a problem with my dexterity.
Because your AC
Hmm?
would have been moved to directly after his, directly after his, Mariciel, we're going to skip your first saving throw because you shouldn't have it yet. So
Okay.
making it to the top, it is actually Ezra's turn.
Yes. Oh, and Eric, it's you lose your dex bonus in first edition. You just get a -2 to your AC when you're flat-footed in second edition.
Okay.
Flat-footed is never anything more than a -2.
You can be flat-footed to more than one thing, and you can just be flat-footed.
Okay.
Those are separate things too in second edition here.
But
Well,
being
like
in
fallen
flat-footed
arches.
is only a -2 ever.
To your AC, yep.
Okay, thanks.
All right. So Ezrin looks at Valeros as we see this smoldering, smoky cloud just envelop and drop Mauricio. Now's our chance to ditch her.
Bristle, no, is what Kira's response is.
I don't actually see a creature in there, or do I have to make like a flat check to overcome some kind of concealment? I'm helping. Or do I have to hit first and then do it?
Well, let me double
Hank.
check exactly what it says about it.
Oh, my phone went dead streaming. Whoops.
Full
You're using your phone to
disclosure,
stream?
like if
No, to chat. That's me.
if Valeros had died, I was
To
gonna.
chat on Twitch.
If Valeros had died,
Nope, everything within it has
while
full
Kira was still at
concealment.
1 hit point, I was gonna probably just backstab the wizard and take out Kira and leave. That was my plan.
And take out Kira? Okay, bring it.
He did.
Bring it,
Yeah,
You only have
motherfucker,
1
bring
hit
it.
point.
You only
Bring it.
had two. Had.
Ezra,
like-
unfortunately, it has full concealment.
I
There's
gotcha.
Nothing you can do.
I like that when
Well,
you were,
not
when we-
nothing,
you know,
but
oh, there's things. About an hour into this, Eric, you'd mentioned you really like the old school feel, and I started to think, and he's playing a rogue. And I almost said, curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal. And now, at last, it is revealed.
It was coming, but I was
And
waiting for the right time.
And Ezrin did say to Valeros, now's
Golf
our
clap.
chance to ditch her.
Golf clap.
Awesome. Very cool. Kira, she can't be saved in any sense. She's amoral. Let's go regroup. Come back with fresh ideas. And I start to drop back. That's one action. Parlay or the interaction was free. And yeah, there's
Now in a
actually
bunch
nothing.
of gold.
There's I don't know that you swiped all that gold.
I know.
That's perfect. So this is why you find random corpses full of gold in dungeons.
I'm a future loot sack. Yeah.
And you're a future crispy loot sack. That's some sort of burnt elf, but the gold, although scorched, is still good. And I'm gonna drop back to here, and as I do, step out of the water, and I want to see if I can use Ray of Frost to freeze some of the water, not to inconvenience Valeros, but to stem the flow of it from the north. You know what I'm saying?
I think it's flowing to the north, isn't it?
Is it flowing? Oh, I don't know. There's water everywhere.
You just said flowing to the north. I thought it was flowing to the south.
I thought it was flowing from the north to the south,
Yes, that's what I thought too.
and spilling into the room we just left.
Yeah.
DM, you're muted.
nope, it's coming from the east and flowing to the northwest. There are
Okay.
It used to be in one of
shit.
those spheres, but it
Oh,
broke.
yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So the ripple graphic is counterintuitive.
It is in this case.
Okay.
Well,
but it
if from where Ezrin is, the back wall is right there, so it's rippling off of that back wall as well. It doesn't go far.
All right. Well, still at one action, But this informs the decision. And it also that tells us that's like a elemental themed room, fire critter, water orb.
It's all on you. One
The
action
air-headed
decides the
rogue.
fate of the
It's,
party.
it's all the elements. And I am going to use the Ray of Frost to freeze to the north to see if it can still, I'm trying to keep the kobolds from sweeping in on us, and I'm trying to get a tactical retreat. Like I said, Kira, you can't save, but it's reverse psychology because I know Kira. Kira's a bleeding heart forever. So Kira is going to try to grab the rogue and bodily get us the hell out of here, right?
It's
right?
more
We're
like
retreating.
a bleeding heart through like 6 or 8 band-aids.
You're welcome.
She's not naive. She's been hurt many times,
Okay.
but she's faithful.
Sure. Noted.
I'm
And useful.
suddenly digging this character.
And I'm going to stop there and scan. So I froze. Did it freeze some of it? Do I have to make an attack roll against the floor?
The sentence.
I roll damage
you
if
do,
it's.
You do not need to do an attack roll against the one
Okay.
on the floor. I have to put the right rat out there. However, as you cast the spell, it seems like it starts to get a little bit of frost above it, and then it fades away as if there's some type of magical enchantment to the water as well.
Oh, well, that's very interesting. That was where the magic emanation was coming. But I am hoping to like do a tactical retreat. So I'm going to like seek or perceive action across the water to see if that's the way the kobolds went. I was trying to just like provide a slippery surface so they couldn't follow us while we tactically retreat. Because as fun as a TPK would be, I like playing smart characters as well as dumb characters.
This is awesome.
And I'm trying to like make sure we get out of here alive.
No matter
Perception
how
check,
it turns
please.
out. Fucking awesome.
Perception check, please.
Ooh, 17.
It does looking up at the little ledge that it was where the water ends. You can see some fresh dirt. It's a little bit darker than the rest that the dust has settled on. He most probably scampered off in that direction in a quick movement.
Awesome. Okay, cool. That was a fun turn. Even though in some respects, I didn't do anything. I'm feeling good.
That guy should not exist. Valeros, it is your turn.
Valeros is going to join in the retreat and swap out his longsword for his bow, keeping an eye out as he retreats back with Ezrin, making sure that nothing approaches.
Okay. Anything else? So we're going to do that. So just step there and just making sure nothing follows up behind you guys.
Yes.
All right, Kira.
So, tactically,
Mhm.
we had the large smoldering rat one who jumped out of the brazier to the southeast.
I accidentally duplicated them. There was never a 2. You should have ignored that. There's only the 1. And he is currently inside that circle, which is a smoldering sphere of embers and dust and smoke. You cannot see him. When he jumped out of the sphere, the smoke started emanating from him. He has full concealment. You can attempt to attack. There's another roll to see whether or not the attack hits him, kind of like a mirror image to a point.
Did I just move? And this is the sphere you're referring to, correct?
Correct.
Cool.
Correct. So you can drop an attack on the one that is on the combat tracker, large smoldering rat number 1. And then after you roll that, I need you to roll a d20 if it hits.
Mechanics question.
Mhm.
I cast Burning Hands earlier and I had to check it off.
Mhm.
But I still have one more level 1 spell slot. I don't know how it works in this edition. Can I use Burning Hands again?
Yes, I'm pretty positive you can. Because, yeah.
Okay.
I do need to send you something real quick. before you do any of that.
Cool.
Oops, wrong person. Ignore that, please, Ezrin.
I await the DM's button clicks.
As you walk into the sphere, the smoke and dust fills your lungs and you can feel it burning. Please make that fortitude save for me, please.
Yes, please. Come on. Oh, fuck. Damn it. I wanted Cure to be awesome. Here we go. Sorry, go ahead.
The fetid fumes cause a sickness, giving you effectively a -1 to attack, a -1 to skills, a -1 to abilities, a -1 to save, a -1 to perception, a -1 to all DC rolls.
She's screaming out loud as she walks into the fucking like spray of hot coals.
Mm-hmm. So you can attempt to make your attack now.
Totally. Yeah. Oh yeah. This is how this character goes out.
And the fighter and the wizard
Thank
have
you
a
very
drink at the
much.
bar in honor of them.
Maybe we'll see. I don't have anything to drag an attack roll onto.
He's on the combat tracker. He's at the top.
Large smoldering rat 1. Okay.
Big Smoky.
2 seconds.
Yep.
I believe in me.
I believe in you.
Oh, damn it.
Oh.
3? What about all the narrative?
All the narrative.
Damn it. All right. Die roll says, okay, fine. What's that?
That's a critical miss, so you got to make that.
I rolled a 2. What happens?
Oh, let's
Since we're learning the
make a roll. Let's make a roll here. Oops, whoops, I missed the dice tray.
Looks like it did the multi-attack thing again.
1.
Wait, what?
Oh, wait.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, it's attack.
Oh,
Are you-
minus
are you
10.
I mean, a
Um,
3's a 3, though, but still, I don't think a 3.
A 3 plus a 4 would have been an
Oh,
8. His AC is a 18, so it would have been -10 still. So it still
Yeah,
would have been a
okay.
critical miss. You messed up your reflex save. You rolled a 1. Valeros, you see Skira's scimitar land right there as it comes flying out of the cloud of smoke.
Cool. Kira just got to the point where she might have been cool.
She was trying.
She was trying.
Serenade let her down. Cannot
I'm
see the
gonna
light
remember
in the
that for my
concealment.
future Pathfinder characters.
You do have another action. Do you want to back out of the cloud, or are you standing your ground?
run.
Wait a second.
You moved
Making
up.
I have
unarmed
another
attack.
action?
Yes, you moved up once. You attacked once. You critically missed. That's why you
But
dropped your
that
sword.
means I can attack again.
Not with your sword. If you got another weapon, you can, but you got to draw it. And drawing a weapon takes an action.
What
Just-
about
Unarmed
my
strike, man.
fists?
Just unarmed strike.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could try an unarmed strike. Just do a general melee attack for me. On the red.
Retreat.
Right on your
I
combat
don't know
page.
where. Is there no? There's
Um,
not anything that just says unarmed.
There is. Oops.
I'm going to the Dawnflower Library after this. It's also a temple of ceremony.
Just use your +2 from your rapier in the middle.
Oh,
Oh no, +3. I'm sorry.
apologies. This is soju. It's a Korean beverage, and it's 23% ABV. My question, I asked this before. I cast Burning Hands already, and I still have 1 cast left. Can I cast Burning Hands twice?
Let me
I don't
double
think
check
you
your
have the action
character
economy to
sheet.
cast it.
It
That's
takes
probably
2
a 2
actions.
action
Yeah,
spell,
Burning
yeah.
Hands is 2 actions.
Oh, yeah, okay. Never mind. Yeah, thanks.
Anything else? Or yeah, you still have an action. You can hit with your fists. Just roll with your -1 from your scimitar.
Can I just type in -1 into the modifier box?
No, it's the middle one. Well, yeah, you can. Yes.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Okay. But rather than drag it on, I'm just going to double click on the thing and thank you for your patience. Here we go.
Whee. And that is a
Sir-
-1. That is correct.
Yeah, okay.
Saren Ray teaches us patience.
Mariciel, I need
So yeah, I'm just gonna. What?
Oh, I need a D20 roll. I need an 11 or higher. I said, Mariciela, I'm gonna have you, and you said, I'm just gonna what? So I thought you had something that you were gonna ask. If you could give me a
just
D20
Dramatic
roll,
pause.
please. Yeah.
You're a Steve Lynch film for a minute.
Sometimes.
David Lynch. No, Stephen
Yeah, it
Lynch.
was like a.
Stephen Lynch is totally different.
We're in a Merrill Lynch film.
Oh my goodness! So you got to roll for me.
Just roll a D20 for me.
It's a flat
Oh,
check.
okay.
Yeah. You need an 11 or higher.
No.
That's not it. So now you're dying too. Well, you're still dying.
Dying to what?
Oh,
Oh.
persistent damage.
Oh, I like that.
Because he was on fire. And now it's going to try to bite Kira.
And it's a crit success.
And it's a crit success.
I'm not kidding about the fighter and the wizard at the bar toasting them.
And
Yeah.
That dies. So that's one action. That one's dead. Five, 10, 15. Oh, no, actually. It just hovers above your friend's corpse. It's not going in the fucking water. Ezrin. Are we already 5,000?
I need to send a letter to Absalom. to the Sisterhood of Saren Ray. Today, a candle was snuffed out. It is with regret that I inform you that Kira has fallen.
Oh, Kira's fallen.
And some
Wait, what?
asshole rogue.
I step in for 1 minute. I come back and I'm dead. What'd you guys do?
Oh, you got
crit
crit
bit.
You got
You got
crit
crit bit
bit
by the smoke brat.
Oh, that's unfair.
for 18 points of damage. Even if your shield was up, you still would have took 13 and went down.
We are all out of
Still
hero
unfair.
points. You should have grabbed
just
her
saying.
and pulled her out of there, and
Wasn't
we
even
could have
at the
dragged her
table.
body back to the
I mean,
temple
well,
and tried.
Just kidding.
No, it's all good.
You still have, I mean, on your turn, you could roll a d20 and stabilize, and then take the
I'm
fire
not
damage
wading
and go back
into
to
a
Daya.
smoke tornado of
So I
Red Bull.
apologize. I was playing a bit and I
Oh.
actually got like legitimately distracted. What actually killed Kira?
The rat.
Rat. Smoldering rat.
The rat bit her.
Narratively,
A fire damage and teeth.
I still don't see anything on the combat tracker. Is that because it's
Oh.
somewhere invisible within this 10-foot
Mm-hmm.
sphere?
Yes. It's
Okay,
fully,
thank you.
as
Okay.
long as it's
I'm good.
inside the sphere, it's fully concealed. It's the large smoldering rat.
Cool. Thank you.
And even if you would
I mean, not
have,
thank you, but thank you.
Thank you,
And-
sir. May I have another?
even if you would have hit, which let's go to some music. We're gonna call it that. It is 1 o'clock. We're gonna say that Valeros and Ezrin make it back to the inn, to the tavern.
Okay.
I don't know. I won at Pathfinder.
Oh, I think we all won. I had a
Yes, you
great
found
time.
the path to the boneyard.
I think we
Yep.
all won.
Who's
Found
here?
it.
Who's here? Did we all show up? We won.
Yay!
Hey,
All right.
Yes.
it was great.
Having fun is winning.
But yeah, if you would have hit with your hit roll, there's an additional d20, and if you roll through a 1 through 5, because of the way that his concealment worked, you still would have missed, as if like a mirror image spell.
Actually,
So-
thank you. Okay, that makes sense for a different character that I made.
So this guy, because he's inside that concealment, the way that his concealment works, that, what do they call it? The fetid fumes. His fetid fumes provide him with complete cover.
This is always the paradox of playing Dungeons and Dragons. I am a character-driven writer, and when I get into a character mind, I just want to write about that character, and then that character always dies, especially in one-shots.
I have seen you become blind to good advice offered by other players at the table.
Oh, yeah,
in the
totally.
pursuit of a
In
more
the
true
pursuit-
narrative.
Yes, thank you.
I respect
your
it.
observation. Thank you.
All right. So, real quick, let's get out of that view. Let's go back over to here. Go around real quick. Maricel, did you have fun with Pathfinder 2nd Edition?
Oh yeah, it was great. I loved it. I like the old school feel of it. Like I said before,
All right.
it feels like an OSC kind of thing. OSR.
Yeah. It's got a little bit of an old school feel, but it's got a little bit. It seems like it has a little bit of all the additions sprinkled in. There's nothing.
Yep.
Kira, what did you think about Pathfinder 2nd Edition?
I would definitely say that the ABCs of the PDQ are pretty right on point. I would want to say that next time I hope to play and give 110% and make sure that we drive it over the goalposts
Oh my
and
God.
deliver a success that represents our zeal and our commitment to the franchise.
Okay. All right, Valeros, what about you? Did you have fun tonight?
Oh, had tons of fun. Nothing quite like dying a couple times and yet living to tell the tale.
Yes. And Ezrin, Asmo.
An absolute blast. That was really, really fun.
Yes, I had a great time. I want to thank everybody for joining us tonight. You know what? I'm going to do something. Let's go. Before we hop off, I'm going to go jump on Twitch and see if anybody's streaming. And maybe.
Are we rating?
Yeah, let's see.
Incidentally,
Let's
I
rate.
just
Before
wanna
we
say
go-
that this is the
Yeah.
best time that I've ever had streaming.
Yes,
Thank you
actually.
for
Right
the
on.
participation
Yeah.
chat. Thank you
Yep.
very
One
much.
more thing.
Yep, absolutely. Go for it, Asmo.
Okay. April 5th, Season 2, Legends of the Old Kingdoms. We're going to be kicking that off and hope you all join us for that. Real excited to be getting into that. I've been working with them behind the scenes, and we are ready.
All right, let's go here. Let's see. Raid channel. Moon is playing Hitman World of Assassination or Captain Robert. Those are the only two. Robert.
Captain Robert's TTRPGs.
Yes. So we will go there. Appreciate you all, and we will see you next week for the arc. Talk to you all soon. Bye. And it's counting down the rate. 8, 7, 6, 5, 3, 2, 1, and raid now.
Fucking A, man.
Alright.
Fantastic game. Thank you so
Yes.
much for running that.